Alrighty, I'm still trying to figure out what's going on with the redeems there for Tangia. That shouldn't have even been available. So sorry about that, Mr. Red. I guess as far as I just noticed that. I know you tried to do that there. That is not. That's supposed to be disabled, I guess, as far as in the intros and the outros. So I don't even know why that was available. I've been on the fence quite a bit. I know some of you, I've mentioned to you folks before, I guess, as far as rather I'm going to keep the Tangias because I just don't seem to have as much control with those, I guess, as far as for different scenes on the on the deal. But welcome on in nonetheless there, Mr. Red. Yeah, I've got them paused. As you can see on their screen, they're paused. So that redeem shouldn't have even been available. So with that said, let's go ahead and do this and see what it does. Okay, so that's... Okay, that one makes sense though. So it actually allowed you to redeem, and until I unpause it, I guess as far as it lets you, it's still kind of a goofy thing, I guess as far as. But anyway, I guess that I wish that I didn't have to rely on the dashboard separate in Tangia, I guess as far as to do that. So I could, I want to get certain redeems like that localized, so I can have my own dash panel, I guess as far as separate dash panel. I got a lot of custom redeems, as most of you know. How we doing there? Anyway, there, Mr. Red. We had Fox came in, said hello. Was that a redeem? Nope. I guess you just texted in there. I guess as far as just the hello, you didn't do the redeem for the hello. Okay, just making sure what's not working and not working. Okay, so I think we're all good to go. So if there happen to be some redeems, I guess as far as it don't fire off, we'll definitely make sure we get those taken care of. So our inventory is clear. What were we doing here last time we were in here? I got a little bit of foggy brain, I guess, as far as dealing with NASCAR 25. We did the PC release yesterday, I guess, as far as, and one of the things that I came to notice as to why we couldn't use the steering wheel is the profiler that I use for the G27 is not recognizing the wheel at all. Now, when you're going through the Windows stuff, it's showing it's connected. You know, I can plug it in, it does a little calibration thing, and everything's good to go there. So I don't know what's going on. So I got some more work to do, I guess, as far as to hopefully get the wheel working, I guess, as far as NASCAR 25. But yeah, we had a good time, I guess, as far as in NASCAR 25 yesterday. That PC release. Yeah, the frame on this one is horrible. So this was I think it was an auction. Yep, this was an auction buy. And whoop, almost forgot that thing flips forward and almost smacked me in the head. And I cannot remember if we got this one running or not. But I think we're going to put some tires on this thing so we can get it on the ground. And we'll definitely weld the frame. Let's do that right now, actually. So we are officially, for those of you that have been keeping track, I know I have, we're officially on... Wait a minute. We should be 36. I didn't mark this down. I think we're officially 36 on cars fully restored and sold. So we're trying to get that achievement, I guess, as far as for that. Go ahead and do this. That definitely didn't fire off. Okay, so we got some things that are not firing off. Welcome into Race of Batman. Oh, yeah, that one worked. Race of Batman did that one. Yeah, we had to unpause those. So we know that's working. Let me see. Gonna check my alerts over here on the Twitch side of things. I got redeems all over the place. It's a smorgasbord of redeems.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Oh, there's that one. You know, that one worked. Welcome to the party, pal. Let me do this really quick. So we're gonna do that.
And look at your reward. It's a new try.
That's a one-time redeem on that one, as we know. So it's only one person per stream, I guess, as far as can redeem that. Is who awake? Who you talking about? Who's awake? I don't know. I know I'm awake. I've been awake, I guess, as far as longer than I would like to be, I guess, as far as that's for sure. Had an early morning, maybe a little bit groggy. Yeah, that could be. No, it's not so much the bot, it's just the redeems. So the bot doesn't control a lot of the redeems, it's just a lot of individual dash panels for that. Did we get this welded? We did. So we're 100% on the frame now. It was red. Let's go ahead and move this out of the way. I want to get some tires on this thing. So what size tires do we have? Oh, let's see. So we're all the same. 205, 55, 16. Alright, let's go to the rim shop. What kind of rims do we have? So this one is a... Oh, that's an interesting one. E24... Huh? 650 CSI. Okay, let me do this. Go to the rim shop. I'm getting some 16-inch ones of those. Go to the rim shop. So it's a 650. That's that dude right there. Okay, so we need two of them. We got missing two of these. And they need to... Oh, shoot, it's doing that thing with the size. Dang it. Let's go like this. Boom. There we go. 16. 2. And... Okay, so there's those. Now we need some tires. What kind of tires do we have? Vintage race tire B. Alright, we're going to put this on the list. And then... Is that on our list? It should be. Let's go to the tire shop. Whoop. So we need them to be 205, 55, 16. 205, 55. So we need two of them. 16-inch. Fit that rim. 55 on the sidewall. Pretty decent sized sidewall. And a 205 wide. And that's millimeters for anybody that didn't know. Well, I will say, I guess as far as the beepity boop, I guess as far as was asleep, we got them up now. Alright, so we got our tires. Let's go ahead and put those two together so we can get this on the ground. Now we might be missing some things, I guess as far as we're able to put the tire on, so we'll have to take care of that too. Kind of a fancy tire. It's a BMW, so I guess it's got to be a little bit fancy. It's got to be a little bit fancy. So how's everybody's Wednesday been so far? I guess as far as hopefully it's been a wonderful Wednesday. Okay, there's one wheel. Those wheels. Alright, let's see what we're missing on here to put the tires on. So we're missing a whole brake caliper on this side. Alright, so let's get, whoops, gotta go back to this store. The brake caliper. So with that brake caliper, we'll also need a cylinder. That's a combo deal. Alright, put that together. Now, the question is that all we're missing? Nope, we need a cap. I'm gonna see if this thing actually does run, too. I might just need some oil. Okay, what else are we missing? So we're missing... Lower control arm? Oh, tire at end, probably. Yep, let's get that. So we'll get one of those, and that should allow us to put the tire on. And I know we're still missing some things, but don't worry about it. We got a game plan here. Okay, so I guess we gotta... What the... Oh, we gotta put the tire out stuff on. I see that. I sees now. I sees the light. I gotta have this kind of stuff on here as far as be able to put the tire on. Boom, 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 boom. Smoothilini flexing over there? Smoothilini be flexing. Alright, that should... There we go. Now we can put the tire on. Beautiful. I just want to be able to get it on the ground so we can get it, get it washed and all that good stuff. So this one, what are we missing back here? Okay, we are missing... Holy smokes, yeah, this end link here is mostly the culprit. We can't put the tire on. Let's slap that in there. Bloop. And there we go. Sweet. Alrighty then, now we should be able to get her on the ground. We got two new tires to start off anyway. Look at that. Okay. Let's get her over to the car wash. Give her a bath. She's a little dirty. Color she be? She is kind of a interesting looking blue. It's got a different color fender. That fender's probably completely shot. We'll get the body panels fixed up on her. Alright, so... Whoops. That's good to go. What are we in? So, actually, we're not in bad shape. But this one, we're in the green, I guess, as far as with so that's definitely good stuff. Good stuff. I'm gonna check the oil on this thing and see if we just need to add the oil, see if we can get it running. So it looks like most of the engine is here. Oh, maybe not. Take that back. So we got some missing parts. Definitely got some missing parts. Okay. We need a thermostat. We need fuel rail. Okay. You know what? I might just go ahead and pull this out here because I know it's not going to start. Because it's missing too many parts. But at least we'll have those on the shopping list. Yeah, definitely missing quite a few parts. So I don't remember if this was a 3-star or not. It might not have been. Because most of the 3 stars are going to be engines more complete. No problem though. So what we'll do, we'll get this engine pulled. Yeah, let's see if probably doesn't have any oil in it. Nope, no bottom end. Definitely not going to be any oil in it. Okay, so let's get bottom end here dismantled so we can get this engine pulled. So drive shaft, all that good stuff. Yeah, so we got ourselves an inline 6, I guess, as far as the work on for today. We try not to be too discriminatory, I guess as far as what size engine. We did a Pinto for a Monday. I think that was Monday. We've worked on a lot of different plethora of cars, I feel. Kind of try not to be discriminatory. Okay, so I think that should be enough to get that yanked out. So it must have been missing a starter. Just realized that. Doesn't have starter on it. You know what? I'm gonna pull this hood off. I feel like that's gonna get in the way, I guess, as far as getting the engine out. It probably won't in actuality, but this in reality I feel like it would. So we're gonna do it as we would in reality. So pull it out. Cool deal. She's out of there. Okay. Let's get this engine on the stand. Whoop, hold on. Whoop. There she be. Alright, so we did get some items onto our shopping list. But I think what we're going to do is we're going to pull apart, I guess, as far as what we can fix on this one. And we'll get the parts as we need it. If they're not repairable, which I think most of what's on here seems to be repairable. Looks to be in pretty good shape. Gotta give a little bit of TLC, that's all. Get the head cover off. And everybody being quiet out there, other than just the initial intro. What's going on out there today? Is everybody keeping warm? I know it did warm up a little bit since the weekend. So I think we hit like 40 degrees outside. Still a little chilly out, I guess, as far as, but it's at least it's above freezing. Definitely take that. What's going on there, Jack Doll? What's happening today? Good evening. Let's see. Take that off. We'll probably have to replace that, dude. So we got some cams. Oh, these are the rockers. Okay. But do we have a cam? We do have a cam. Sure do. Yeah, buddy. I'll get that head off there. Pretty simple engine. Few rusty bolts. A little bit tired, I'll admit. I guess as far as I stayed up a little bit longer than I wanted to yesterday, but we're getting through it. We're getting through it. Yeah, I had an early morning, and I guess you could say I'm a little bit wired. Just like a lot of things going on. I guess as far as I found out yesterday, trying to get the steering wheel to work on an NASCAR 25. Yeah, so apparently the profiler's not even picking up the wheel. So I got to figure out what's going on with that. Definitely got to figure out what's going on with that. So, as most of you know, I guess as far as I have upgraded, I guess as far as both PCs, I guess as far as to Windows 11. I think that might be part of the issue because it worked fine in 10. So yeah, I just got to get down to the bottom of that. Okay. Oh, we're missing all the rod caps off this thing. So the oil pan was completely missing off of this engine. So looks like they needed the crank bearings and the rod caps off this engine from the salvage auction. Somebody needed them for their own build, so I guess we got to replace those. There's our crank, looks like it's good, and the block looks like it's in good shape. Excellent. Cool deal. Alright, so do we leave anything hanging here? No. Alright, we're good. Let's get these parts fixed up. So we already have some items on the shopping list that was missing off this engine from the salvage auction buy. I honestly don't remember if this was a 3-star or not. I'm gonna say it probably wasn't, because most of the 3 stars that we buy, I guess as far as they tend to be, you know, a little bit more complete on the engine. I think I just bought it. This felt it was gonna be fun to work on. So let's go ahead and put the block back on there. That's all refurbished. So we got our crank, should be good to go. Gonna need some new pistons and rings. So let's do new pistons and rings. So 6, got an inline 6. And don't forget those rings. Piston rings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Don't ask me why I'm doing that in Spanish. This came out of nowhere. I think it might come down to I had how would you say it? I was within earshot, I guess, as far as of a conversation of a couple of I don't know if they'd be Hispanic or Latino. I guess as far as they were just having a conversation, I just happened to pick up a few words, I guess, as far as being out and about for today, early this morning. So I guess that's where that's coming from. I know I know a little bit of Spanish. I know enough to be dangerous, I suppose. Okay, so I think we did have this. Yes, we did. So that's our intake. Wait, was that the intake or is that the... Yeah, I think that's the intake. Because the exhausts are on this side. Okay. Just kind of get myself acquainted. So, does this thing have a turbo? Is that an intercooler? I guess we'll get to that. So we did have this on the list for that. So let's get ourselves a fuel rail. Yeah. That was missing. Throttle should be repaired. Okay, cam, was that fixed? Yes, it was. Okay, what about our rockers? Not so much, so we need some new roller rockers. And then... Oh, wait a minute. So we got an A and a B? Yes, we do. So we got an A and a B. So we need an A and a B. That's one reason I like to put the items on the list, to make sure that it's not two of the same type, as opposed to, yeah, we were missing these. Go ahead and get... Actually, I should probably already have those on the list. So now I probably got 3. Oh, so once again, yeah, so exhaust manifolds have an A and a B. But yeah, so now I'm showing 2 of these. I only need 1. Okay. Yeah, I did already have them on the list. Do that, and then we can take this guy off the list. No, I want to take it off the list. What are you doing, bro? Take it off. Thank you. Alright. Jeez, old Pete. Sometimes you gotta get them to do, like the act of Congress, I guess, as far as get anything done. Did I buy some Western Stars? I don't use Western Stars myself, so I can't really say so much for those. I know the trucks that I've liked, that I've used in ATS have been, obviously the Kenworth W900, let's go get a flywheel. What was that? The International 9900i. Nice truck. And then lately we've been using the Mack Pinnacle. So that's been the 3 trucks that I've divulged into in ATS. So I can't say too much for Western Stars. I'm not saying they're bad trucks. It's just we haven't done much. Yeah, so the pressure plate. Do one of those. Yep. Okay, cool. And then we need a new bearing. I don't know if that helps at all, I guess, as far as, but that's probably up to you, I guess, as far as if you want to get the Western Stars.
And put some stank on it.
Well, we're trying to. We're trying to get this some stank on here. We get this thing back running. We need a new fuel filter. I feel like this engine's very well simplified. You know, it's a pretty conventional, I guess, as far as inline 6 build. Yeah. So why is it not letting us put the head cover on? So let's get a new cam gear. Those are not repairable. Alright. And we need a new belt, timing belt. And that's more of a timing chain, yes, okay. Difference between a chain and a belt. Alright. And we need some shoes. Keep that chain tamed so it's not flopping around. So we got this shoe, 2 different types of shoes, okay. 2 different types of shoes. No. Yeah, so I'm guessing this is not a turbo then. So I don't know what this intake. It kind of gives the clue, I guess, as far as that this is an intercooler, but I guess it's not. Just kind of the way the air kind of flows through the intake. Pretty interesting, interesting design. Okay, so we don't have these timing covers. Did I have those on the list already? No. Okay, so let's get those on the list. Boop, boop. Water pump, probably need that on the list. A lot of parts missing on this one. So we need the water pump. Like it's pretty specific to this BMW inline 6 build. Alright. Timing covers, yeah. 2-parter. Okay, orientation of that distributor. So the thermostat, we do have it on the list. We just need to get it ordered up here. Wait a minute, what did I do here? Did I have too many of those on there? Probably did, so I need the thermostat. That's something that I've noticed on a lot of these, even the V8s. They don't, not all the engines have a thermostat. So like some of the V12s do. Obviously, this one does. I wonder why not all the. Okay, I think I got this. So is that the A or the B? That's the B. Okay, so I believe that's still on the list. Yes, it is. All right, that on there. And then I think the A, we need to take that off the list. We already got that up. That's the small. That's the small part. Good to go there. So let's do this. Take that one off of there. All right, we need some pulleys. Give me some idlers and pulleys. Water pump pulley, yeah. Gotta be able to churn that water pump with the belt, so we need a harmonic balancer. Alright, so there's that. We need this bracket. That's probably going to be for alternator. Yep, probably put the alternator on that one. So either power steering pump or alternator. Alternator. I knew it was got to be one of the two. So alternator. Get a new alternator. Oh, we got to go to the electronic shop for that. Okay. Yep, that's an electronic part. Indeed. Okay, so let's do that. So, new belts. Oh, gotta go back to the store. Belts. These are obviously parts very specific for this BMW engine build. So I think this is a plastic fan, not the metal fan. I guess it is metal. Looks metal. Heavy metal, man. That's definitely a metal fan. Alrighty then, so we need this one. This one's probably going to be at the electronics store. So let's go here. That distributor. Definitely very proprietary for this engine build. It's not like any other distributor that we've put on any other engine. Wow, yeah, very unique. Very, very unique. Check that out. That's an interesting design to a distributor. There's where all the plug wires go. Very interesting. Okay, so there's our head cover. That should have been repaired, yeah. Hey, put that on there. Thank you. Alright. So I noticed on this one here we have the BMW badge on here as well as on here. So interesting. I don't know if that's would necessarily be considered overkill. I think one is enough. Quite honestly. So looks like they even have it 3.2, 3.5. Okay. Assume that's how many liters as far as fuel delivery. Alright, we gotta get the bottom end? Yeah, let's get the bottom end. So we're missing all the rod caps and crank bearings down here. So that's just to confirm. So we need how many of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. Okay, so let's get 5 new crank bearings. Get our crank set in place. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, whoa, hold on there, Alright, so now we need some rod caps. So we probably need 6 of those. We've got 6 pistons. I mean, I just do the simple math, right? 6 pistons, 6 rod caps. So that's a half a dozen. In case anybody didn't know. So the fact that it's inline, we got 1 piston per journal. Per crank journal. So it involves science, I guess, as far as that goes. Okay, now we didn't have an oil pan, so we have to get ourselves a new oil pan. That was completely devoid, I guess, as far as an oil pan when we acquired this from the auction. There we go. So, standard kind of oil pans, other than elongated, I guess, as far as the inline 6, it has the baffle, I guess, as far as for, yeah. Pretty standard. The oil filter, or inline 6. And that should be the engine build. That should be complete. I think I did forget the sparkulators and the wires. Yep, we gotta put some sparkulators in here. Yep, there they are. So we need 6 sparkulators. Let's go to the electronics store for them. Boop. Get 6 new sparkulators. So, I got probably some more good news too. I just remembered. In our off stream, I guess, as far as in our ventures to find some cars to fix up and completely refurbish and sell, as far as to get to that achievement, we acquired a bare frame car. Yeah, so we'll take a look at that in a minute here, I guess, as far as. And it was a Mercedes, one of the Gullwings, bare frame that we found in the junkyard. So yeah, in the off stream we did find one of those, I guess, as far as and I had said it, I guess, as far as once we found any type of bare frame car in the junkyard, that's what we'll speed run. So we might try to see if we can squeeze that in today. See how that goes. We're gonna try with a speed run on that. So oh, we're missing this bracket. So this must be for the power steering pump. So let's go back to this store. See if that's for the power steering pump. This arm. So I'm thinking, yep, there's our power steering pump. How did I guess that? That just seemed obvious, I guess. Just seemed obvious. Okay, then we're gonna have to put that belt on, yeah. Oh, who's coming in here crashing? Copa coming in here, slipping and falling. It wasn't me, Copa. It wasn't me, I promise. It wasn't me. I don't know who done it. So we already got that belt on there. Now we should be done. Sparkulators are in, top end, front end, all that good stuff. Okay, cool. So we're gonna leave that on here for the time being. And real quick, just kind of want to show 1 hour park parking. This is what we acquired as a bare frame car. So this one will I think we'll try and maybe squeeze this one in after we do the BMW. I think that'll be fun. I want to really see. I got an idea here. I got a makeshift stop timer and all that stuff, I guess, as far as to be able to time us. So what we'll probably do, the approach we'll take, because we'll probably need an engine for it because it's bare frame, right? So we'll have to build that engine first, and then we'll build the car from scratch, from the ground up, from a bare frame. So I think that might be kind of fun. Yeah, let's do some work here on the front end. We put this engine back in. I've already got the frame welded, so that's good. So hopefully you didn't hurt yourself there, Copa. Hopefully everything's good over there. Heard you come in and slipped and fell, and don't worry about the mess. I guess as far as we'll get somebody to clean that up there later. But yeah, we made sure we get as far as we didn't make any mess with the fluids on the floor. So I don't know where the slippery spot would have came from. Oh, gotta take the wheel bearing out. We'll get this front end all fixed up here so we can put our freshly rebuilt engine back in there. We gotta get this up on the lift to get the rest of that off of there. Okay, get it all the way up. Let's get her all the way up. Something else I've been fiddling with here on stream. I'm gonna try this out and see if it'll work for me. Let's see here. We got. Where's that order? Give me a second here, folks. Well, it does work. So yeah, I did some redesigning a little bit, I guess, as far as like that. So I'm gonna put. It was recommended to me, and I've been wanting to do something like this. So that little swirling avatar, I guess, as far as on the bottom right there. We're gonna make that more of a staple thing, I guess, as far as because in this day and age, I guess, as far as there are folks out there, unfortunately, that like to steal your content and use it for their own. So you make it a little bit more difficult for them, I guess, as far as to edit your own content, I guess, as far as to make it their own by adding graphics like that in there. That's what we're going to try and do. So it's, kind of, in a cleanly fashion. Again, we're not trying to clutter up the whole stream, I guess, as far as a bunch of different graphics, but it's the same type of deal, I guess, as far as that they put on the YouTube videos, I guess, as far as that you can invoke on your VODs over there on your YouTube channel. Kind of puts a little watermark logo, your own branding logo, I guess, as far as on there. So I think what we're going to do here over on Twitch, we haven't been doing that, and I think we've gotten a little sloppy on that. So I have not been affected myself, I guess, as far as, but I'm going to try and nip it in the butt, I guess, as far as get it prevented anyway. Don't give everybody any ideas. Plus it gets my branding name out there too. So it's a win-win. Okay, we're gonna have to pull those shock assemblies apart. So we got the strut assembly on this one here. So that means 8 rubber bushings on this front suspension setup. To get that rubber bushing out. Subframe looks in really good shape. Cool deal. Alright, let's go get these parts fixed up. So I kind of, I normally will work on the body panels and all that stuff after we weld the frame. We just jumped right in since the engine needed work on it. We just went ahead and did that on this BMW. Not a bad thing. There's really no set rule, I guess, as far as what order you should work on and restore a car. Sometimes it just makes sense to do go with the flow. Let's go with the flow. Go with what you feel. Alright, so we got some rotors we can machine. Let's go ahead and polish those up. Let's get some new brake pads. New brake pads. So I know I got the one new caliper and cylinder. I get 2 of those. Wheel bearings. I think I only put caps. I put a cap on the one. I need at least 2 bearings and 1 cap. Yeah. Alright, let's get this other rotor. Alright, we're going to need 8 rubber bushings for this. Yep, we did point that out already. Let's get the 8 rubber bushings. Alright. Got to take the shock assemblies apart. Let's do that. We'll get this. It's all in pretty good shape, but we need it green, 100% green. It's the only downside. Is 800 horsepower a good upgrade for W900? I mean, it really comes down to what it can pull. So, what transmission, I guess, as far as are you pairing with that? So if you're only putting like a 13 speed or something like that, it's not going to give you all the torque off the engine. I guess as far as that's going to be the difference. So 800 horsepower, depending on how much torque is in it, paired up with the proper transmission is what's going to make the difference. All right, let's pull this guy off. And okay, we need some new parts for our shock strut assemblies. So I'm trying to remember what I've used in my W900. I think mine was only like a 625 horse, but I had an 18 speed Eaton with a retarder, and that seemed to be a pretty good combo for pretty much any type of haul. So let's go to the store. So we'll do 2 of these. We need 2 caps and 2 springs. Yeah, buddy. So 2 springs. And let's put those back together. Come together right now. Over me. All right. It's the only song I can get in my head when I do that. Seems appropriate. So those should be together. So caliper, cylinder, brakes. Good on those. Alright, I think we're good. Subframe was good. We need a new sway bar. New tie rod stuff. I did replace the one. Okay. Got it. So we only need 1 tie rod and another tie rod. Okay. Suspension arm. I think we're missing 1 suspension arm on the one side. I'm pretty sure. Okay, we're good. Let's go ahead and do front sway bar. Yeah. 1 tie rod there. Yeah, the other side we already got replaced. That was completely missing. Okay, so I think we're gonna need. I did do 1 end link already. Yeah, there are some parts we already bought, so we'll get what we need. So subframes, put our new rubber bushings. I'm kind of looking forward to just doing our first speed run, I guess, as far as on that Mercedes Gullwing. It's gonna be fun. So I think we'll do speed run itself for the engine build. That's gonna be build that engine from the ground up. I think we're missing this one. No, why did I put that on the list? We were not missing that. Let me get that off the list. Get off there. Thank you. So our backing plates. Lower suspension arm. Yeah, we're missing 1 suspension arm. That was on the other side. Okay, wheel hub. Both those refurbished. Brake rotors. Those are remachined. Pads. We got some new ones. Caliper. Yep, we had to buy some new ones on the other side. So wheel bearing. Yep, so okay, cool. Packer full of grease, cap her off. Nice. Okay, steering rack, that should be repaired. Sway bar, we didn't get a new one. So I should have, I'm gonna get the strut assembly in. That'll tie in with the end link, yeah. So I know I have one new one. I'm gonna get one new one over on this side. Yeah. So we already bought a new one for the other side. So they pulled a lot of these suspension components off the passenger side. Not to mention on the engine. Yeah, so we're making her complete again. Okay, so this is good here. Let's get the other side. Hello? Let me over here. There we go. Put this knuckle on. Let's do back and plate. Wheel hub. Rotor remachined. Wheel hub. Bearing. Pack that full of grease and cap it off. New brake pads. Caliper. We bought these brand new for that side. Okay, so our tie rod stuff. Tying all of our steering. Bloop. And this suspension arm we're missing. Yep. Go ahead and get a new one of those. We already knew that. We already predetermined that. So we got some new rubber bushings. Beautiful. Alright, and then we got this strut assembly. McPherson strut. So let's put that end link in. That'll finish up that much. We're ready for tire. You know what? Let's go ahead and put it on. That's fine. So the other side, though, we got to get that broke down so we can replace the tire and refurbish the rim. So we're gonna put the tire rod stuff on this one. Get this tire on. Alright, let's deal with this tire. We'll break it down. Break it down. Do. So separate. Gotta keep it separated. Nice little BMW. Okay, so refurbish that rim. And then we'll get a new tire for it. Hit it again. Good to go. Alright, let's go to the tire shop. And let's get ourselves a new tire. So if I remember right, it was a vintage B. Yeah, so this guy. And if we put it on 16-inch, it'd have the right size. Beautiful. Whoop. So we'll probably need one for the rear too, but we'll just do this front one for now. Not get too carried away. Kind of like how it keeps it populated once you get first initial setting in there. So as long as that you need that tire size, you can just change the size and it's good to go. The diameter, I should say, in particular. Alright, let's get that one on the front, and we'll have our front end done for the most part. As far as underneath, still got some preliminaries to do in the engine bay. Alright, so that's all done. Get her down. Get down, get funky. Okay, what do we got to do here in the engine bay? So we need... Oh, that's an interesting air filter base. We need a radiator. That reservoir, that reservoir. Need a battery. Need a fuse base. Servo. Yeah, we'll probably buy new ones. We only have one in the warehouse. We gotta stock up on those. Let's go here. We'll get ourselves a brake servo. Yep, so it's gonna leave one on there because we need to stock up on those. Wait, what? Hold on. Oop, oop. Give me a brake servo. Thank you. Okay, so we need this dude. Yep, that coolant reservoir. I don't like this style of coolant reservoir. I don't know if I've ever mentioned that before, so that's going to be in a different store. Let's get the stuff we can get in this store first. So radiator. Probably need the fans for that one too. Gotta have fans, you know. Air filter base. I know that seemed pretty unique for that this BMW. It is. Okay, we get a new air filter for that. Air filter base. Alright. Then we'll probably need a cover, yeah. Cap her off. And we need clips. So how many clips do we need? Probably 4. 1, 2. Yep, we need 4 of those. Okay, confirmed. Seems legit. Yeah, so this one was obviously missing a little bit more things than... I'm going to say this probably wasn't a 3-star. Just, I don't know, looked like a good one to bid on. We got it. Made good on it, I guess, as far as with... after getting it washed and the frame welded, we got it pretty well in the good as far as profit. We're in good shape. So we need radiator. So we probably need the fan. Oh, no fan on it. Oh, that's right. We got a radiator fan on the actual engine. So no, we don't need the electric fan on the radiator. Okay. So we need a battery. Got a battery in the warehouse. Trying to get myself prepped here, I guess, as far as doing a preliminary speed run, I guess, as far as for that Gullwing that we'll work on. I think that's going to be fun. A fresh new battery. That in there. So this one does have an ECU type B. Alright, so that's going to go to the electronics store for that. Yep, wrong store. Let's go here, get that ECU. Fuse bag. Yeah, we need this guy too. We'll get some fusing relays for that. Okay, we'll get that there in a second. Put that ECU in. Standard. Okay, let's get some fusing relays. Alright, let's go to the store, grab those up. So we need 2 of the big boys. I was being silly. So we need 2 of those. We need 1 of those. 2 of these. That's the little guys. And these are the middle ones. Medium relay. Was that 2? Hold on. Only needed 1. Okay, so this one. Wait a minute. Did I goof up on that one? I think I did. Nope, this one. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're on track. So 2 of the big ones. 1 of those. And 2 little guys. Sweet. Let's get ourselves a cover. Confirm we don't have a cover. And let's cap these off here so we can keep the elements out of there as far as moisture and all that good stuff. Sweet. So it looks like our preliminaries are done in the engine bay. We can plop this engine back in. Get this off the stand. We'll plop her in there. She's looking good. Okay, bring her stand over. Boop. And let's plug her in. 100% green build. Beautiful. Okay, let's get that out of the way. She's in there. Let's button up our bottom end. So we refurbished our gearbox for this one. Okay, and then I believe it was missing a starter. We do have one in the warehouse. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and buy one. Because we do have this on the... might have to put 2 of these on the list because we're going to need both types of starters. Got to stock up on those. So let's do this. Let's put another one on the list. It'll keep 1 on the list. That way we know we need to acquire some more of those. Yeah. There we go. So, much like the... which one is it? The GTS Special, I think it is. I forget which other BMW. This engine's kind of like cocked on an angle. Yeah, they do that with... yeah, I think that's a the GTS Special, if I remember right. So we're going to leave the drive shaft off. We got the rear end to do yet. Let's get in some new exhaust here. So let's go back to this store. I don't know if that's a BMW thing, I guess, as far as on these types of cars where they cock it to the side. I don't know what's up with that. Because on the BMW Pro car, I don't think they do that. Don't think they do that on the BMW Pro car. Alright, so we got most of the front end done underneath, as well as up above. Let's pull apart the rear end. Let's work on that now. Alrighty then. So I think we were missing some components on this rear end, especially on this side. But I think it's more complete on this side than it is that side. And we'll get it taken care of. We'll get it fixed up. Don't worry about it. We're missing that rubber bushing in that thing. Okay. Alright. Just take a note. We'll probably get all new stuff anyway, so it's gonna be all good, I promise. Let's get this off of there. That out of there. So for this setup, we should be 8 of each type of rubber bushing. 8 smalls and 8 regular. That knuckle off. Okay, we gotta get this end link out. So I did put a new end link in here so that we could actually put the tire on. So that's already been taken care of. So get that back off. Sway bar, get that out of there. Wait, where are you at? Right there. So missing a shock on that side. Okay. Taking some mental notes. Yeah, wheel hub bearing, hub itself. So, yeah, somebody took out the rubber bushings off this arm on both sides. No matter, because we're gonna get new ones in there anyway. No matter. Okay, get that arm out. Yeah, we got random rusty bolts. Seems to be legit. Okay, get those rubber bushings out. Alright, cross member, that's good. Alright, let's get these parts here that we can fix up. I know I got some rotors we can machine. Yeah, let's get those up on the lathe here. Let's get those machined. Do some multitasking. Again, kind of prepping ourselves, I guess, as far as for doing a speed run on the Gullwing build. Bare frame. I think that's a nice car too, I guess, as far as, because it's got quite a few parts on it. It's not like the BMW where it's just an inline 6. So it does have the V8 engine into it, I believe. It's got a bigger engine, so it's gonna have some, you know, fuel components onto it. We're not gonna be able to just breeze through it. Ours will be done in like 5 minutes or whatever. I think it'll be an interesting one to speed run. Alright, so we got another rotor here to machine. Yep, take that one off, put this one on. Okay, so let me see what I got in the way of brakes. Yep, so we need 2 new brakes. Machining that other one, okay. Let's get 2 new brakes. Wait, what? Hold on. 2 of those. What'd I say? 8 and 8 of rubber bushings, yep. So we're gonna need rubber bushings. So we need 8 of these. Alright, and also 8 of the smalls. Alright. That should get us started here, at least, anyway. I think we're going to need a rear sway bar. What's the second small tank? What do you mean, second small tank? As far as number of gallons? I think it just depends on the truck. I don't remember for the W900 or the whichever truck you're working on. Yeah, I can't recall from memory on that. Rubber bushings into this cross member. I usually go with the biggest ones because I like to take. I don't like that to fill up all the time. So yeah, biggest amount of fuel capacity. That's what I go for. But it's going to vary from truck to truck. Some trucks will allow like 300 gallons, I guess, as far as, you know, 2 tanks. Like 150 aside. Some don't. Let's see, so our rotors are remachined. Bearings. Oh, I forgot bearings, so we got to get some wheel bearings. This one we won't need any caps because we got the drive axles going through. Let's get ourselves some new wheel bearings. Less the caps. Okay, so let's put those in. Drive axle, we got those both refurbished. Nice. Okay, pads, we got those brand new. Caliper, good. Nice. Okay, so I think we're missing. No, I guess not. I think maybe it was on that side. One of the sides we're missing a control arm there. Can't remember which side. This is good. So this good. Yep. Spring. Probably gonna get a new one. Yep, we're missing that. And that top cap. Just buy the parts as we need them. Cap on there. Get myself warmed up in speed run. Okay, so there's this side. A new shock. Okay, this arm refurbished. And we should have a new rubber bushing to go in there. Boop. Nice. This arm, that's missing. Let's get a new one of those. Wait, what? Hold on a minute. I just bought it, I thought. Are you kidding me? What did I put on the list? Eh? What the heck happened there? Oh, I'll put it on the list. First suspension arm. I don't know. What, did I not buy it? I don't know what happened there. So anyway. That was being silly. So let me check. That's going to be for the other side. Yeah, I think we're good. Anyway, sway bar. Get a new one of those. Alright. This is a very busy rear end. Good practice. So this rubber bushing, active plate, wheel hub, wheel bearing. It's not part of my fuel. It's a little tank with a blue cap. No idea what you're talking about. Little tank with a blue cap. Sounds like it's a def tank. Is that a mod? They don't usually come on there by default. Yeah, it sounds like it's a def tank. Def tanks are usually going to be smaller than your fuel tank. Okay, so we don't have that arm on this side. Okay. Fair enough. Get this one. Cool. So shock, we need. Yeah, we definitely need a new one there. Get a new shock. And this is such a busy rear end. Got so many components on it. This guy, yep, we are missing that one for sure. Confirmed. Need one of those. We should already have the bushings. Boop, boop, boop. Yes, we do. Already had that predetermined. Nice. So we need this arm. Sweet. So get that end link in there. So we had one good one. We need to still buy another good one on the other side. Okay, so let's get that on the other side. Round the outside. Round the outside. There we go. So we're ready for tires. So we can put the one good one on there. We'll have to buy, have to break the other one down. Okay, let's break this other one down. It's put on myself. It's included for some reason. You have a normal 300 and then one with the def tank. Yeah, see, I don't have any trucks with a def tank, so I don't know. Yeah, it sounds like you might have used a mod. Okay, so we need to separate this guy out. Yeah, most of the trucks, the default trucks, they're not going to have a def tank. They don't represent by default in the game anyway as far as def tanks. As far as I know. At least none of the trucks I have them. So I'm assuming that's probably a mod. Alright, so we need to get a new tire for this one. So let's go to the tire shop. Let's see. So it was a vintage B. Yeah. 16-inch. And it's already got the right size. Cool. Go ahead and slap that together. Not a mod. I've just never noticed until now. I don't know, Fox. Like I said, I never have had to deal with a def tank in any of the default trucks. So unless that's a new thing that they just added. Okay, so now we got this tire we can put on. Okay, so that's good. So we need a new fuel tank. I think we need a pump too. I wish I could be more help with that, but as far as I know, there's really nothing to deal with def tanks. It's not a mod, as far as by default. I know they've got the 157 update coming out, but I don't think it's still in beta. I don't know if that's going to be adding that type of stuff. I don't know. Let's see. Wait a minute. Okay, so that's the muffler. And then this is the middle muffler. Okay. No catalytic converter. That's what I'm observing. So rear muffler and middle muffler. These are very specific for this BMW, that's for sure. Very specific exhaust system. Cool, now we can put our drive shaft back in here since we got our rear end done. Cool. So looks like we are complete on parts. Let's see how we're doing. 98% on parts, so that means we missed something. What did we miss? Here, let's go through our parts list. What did we miss? That's all body stuff. Body stuff. Interior, headlight, windshield. That's body stuff. Air intake hose. Okay, so that's going to be up on top side. And I forgot this rear shock cap. Okay, so these two right there. Last 2%. Oh, I forgot these two. What the heck? Say what? Okay, hold on a minute. So spring cap, is that the front or rear? Okay, so anyway, that's our last 2% that we missed here. Oh, we're missing all this over here, I see. So we need to get this all done up. Okay, we got it. We got this. Well, we got a parts list there. Get that in there. We got our spring. Like I said, this rear end is very busy on this thing. It's one of the busier rear ends. Got a lot going on with it. Okay, so we should be 99. So I think it's gonna be that hose in the front end. Let's get her down. Get that hose in there. Doesn't do anything. It just sits there. Okay, so I guess I missed the question. Why don't they have the mile-long sleeper as an option for? I know they got the tuning pack. I guess as far as I don't know what you mean by the mile-long. Unless you're talking about the stretch frame, that's a mod thing. Yeah. Well, so where's this pipe we got to put in there? So this pipe. Okay, so let's get that one. That'll finish off our engine top end. Yeah, a lot of the stuff you seem to be speaking of, I guess, as far as those are going to be mods. Cool. So it looks like that's all complete. So are we 100% on parts? Beautiful. Nice. I think we'll work on the body parts next. Let's do that next. So let's get her on the ground. Got all that done. She's looking good. Alright, let's get our glass out of here. We'll get these all replaced. Get it 100%. They're kind of neat little cars. We'll get that door off. This trunk off. So it's missing a rear bumper. Yep, I think we're missing a rear bumper. We'll get that fixed. That fender. So headlights. Cool. That fender's shot. I can already. Oh, it's repairable. Good deal. Good deal. Alright, let's go get these repaired. So the hood we already have off because we want to pull the engine. The aftermarket sleeper, some trucks IRL have. I prefer more realistic mods though. I mean, that's up to you. I don't use a lot of mod stuff. I've got the tuning pack on the W900, that's about it. There's only like maybe 1 or 2 mod trucks that I have played around with. That's one of them being the K100E, the cab over. And it used to be the Max CHU, but that hasn't been updated in quite some time. I really was hoping that would either get updated or they would implement, SCS would have implemented that Max CHU in there, because that's a nice truck too. Yeah, but that's about the only mod trucks I think I've ever played around with. Let's see, we need a front bumper. I think we're going to probably repaint this car. Let's go to the body shop for this dude. Get yourself a new front bumper. I think we're going to paint it something other than this. I don't know, maybe we can do factory color. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. So we need some new headlights. Okay. Let's do headlights. Make sure so they're not tuned. Alright. That's confirmed. Got quite a few parts that we need to stock up on stuff in our warehouse. We'll get plates on here in a moment. Get these other panels. So this door's shot. Let's get a new door. New door. Okay, mirror is good. Yeah, we'll do the windows next. Trunk, tail lights. Let's get some new tail lights. Not tuned, so this standard headlights and tail lights. Rear bumper, we're missing that. Alright. So this door, how's this doing? So both doors were shot. Okay. Both left and right side doors were shot. No good. Okay, mirror, good to go. Now let's get some glass. Change out all the winders. Fresh new glass on our back window. No truck mod has required my attention. I do own the tuning pack on it too. Yeah. So mostly, I guess, as far as what I've done, I guess, as far as just to utilize what SCS provides, I guess, as far as in DLC for trucks, for the most part, because I've had my fair share of problems with just using mod stuff, I guess, as far as for even default trucks, you know, and that's just my own take on it. I just get tired of having, you know, it's like when the game updates and then they don't update the mod, and then there again all that conflict. It's, yeah, I'd rather not deal with that. That's just my own personal preference. Okay, so I think we got all the body done. We should be like 90%. Yeah, so the last 10% is going to be the plates. Let's go ahead and get some standard dealer plates. Slap on this guy. Yeah, standard, get 2. Beautiful. Alright, let's go ahead and slap them on. That'll get the body 100% at least. There we go. So we just gotta deal with the interior. Turned out pretty cool. Alright, let's dismantle this. We'll get this ripped out. Let's get some new stuff. We'll go interior. The engine mod I'm using should stay functional unless they mess full mechanics from. Yeah, that happens too. Most of the I forget which one that is that I've been using. They seem to update it pretty regularly as the game updates, so I haven't had any problem with that one. I forget which one it is though. It's the Cummins ISX, whatever. So let's go ahead to, we got those on the list. Let's go to the interior shop and get those items. So we've got 2 new seats for the front. Yeah, those usually aren't too bad, I guess, as far as with the engine mods. Some of them, they get lazy, I guess, as far as, and don't update them on a regular. Again, I guess I just try to enjoy, I guess, as far as what SCS has to offer. Like, I know I've got one specific for the Mac Pinnacle that we've been driving. That's been pretty solid, I guess, as far as for the engine sounds on the Mac Pinnacle. I guess I can't complain too much. Okay, so our interior should be... Whoa. The heck? Get out of there. So our interior should be 100%, so we're 100% all the way around. Good deal. Alright, we need to get some fluids into this guy. Watch your head there, that thing likes to sneak up on you, slap you in the forehead. Engine oil. Let's get some motor honey into her. Get all the fluids into it. New sounds are being updated, ready for console release. Yeah, so then you got that whole thing going on with the console release. They haven't really officially announced, I don't think. I think they're still working on that. I've been assuming, as far as that they'll probably bring that out before the end of the year. Yeah. I'm really looking forward to the road trip DLC. I'm definitely looking forward to that road trip DLC. Okay, so we've got proper amount of motor honey. Let's get some brake fluid in there. Okay, so brake fluid's good. Console 2026-27. Oh, is that what they officially did? I thought for sure they would bring it out this year. I guess I was, I mean, I'm on PC, so it doesn't really, I don't feel like it affects me, I guess, as far as so much, but I'm sure the folks on console have been dying to get that one. I've been really curious to know, like, how that's going to work with crossplay on Convoy, console, and PC. I'm sure they're probably doing their homework to make sure that it's going to be a seamless type of possibility. I just hope they don't ruin, I guess, as far as the in-game Convoy functionality. That would really make me sad. I like the in-game convoy function. Let's see. We need to get some cherry juice in this dude. There's a raffle. So if the console stuff is not coming out till then, I wonder if the road trip thing is not going to come out this year either. I kind of figured that was going to be like a package deal. Console and road trip. I've been keeping an eye on that blog just as far as to see what the progress is on that. So I think we got all the fluid in there. I think we're good. Alright, we'll get this over to the test path so we can get some alignments done. Right, yeah, we're gonna probably get this thing painted too. I just forgot about that. So what was the factory color on this thing? It is blue, so we can probably just repaint it the factory color. Kind of get all the parts painted that we had to put under brand new. Yeah, she's a little out of whack here. Let's get her less out of whack. That's better. Alright, let's do the headlights as well. Oh, not too bad. That one's good. To the right side. Well, that one's right on the nose. Look at that. Sweet. So the headlights are good. Suspension alignment's good. Let's get her over to the paint booth. I have to wash it first. Yeah, because we put some new parts on it. So let's get her back over to the car wash. We'll give her a quick bath. Get all the contaminants off there before we slap some paint on it. So much Mac work needs to be updated. Like, what? Road trip is looking like 2028. A 4 console. Or, 26. Yeah, I kind of felt like... I mean, I could be wrong. That was just my own speculation that it was going to be like a package thing. Console as well as road trip. Or road trip and then followed by console. Either way. I think either one is going to be a pretty phenomenal thing. Get it over to the paint booth. And then... let's paint this factory color. Boop. And then we'll do factory color. Beautiful. We don't have to do this part, but we want to make it look good when we put it out there to sell it. Cool. So, did it not? Oh. Gotcha. Okay, so got the black molding, I guess, as far as on the bumpers. Maybe for a second there, didn't paint it properly. Nope, I think we're good. So we should be 100% all the way around, just to reconfirm. And we made, holy smacks, I did not expect that to go up that high. Yeah, we were like 5,000 to the good, just by washing it and detailing it. We more than doubled that money, I guess, as far as from what we paid on it. Didn't expect that. That's a pretty solid card, I guess, as far as the work on. You want to make some decent money. No, so no performance parts or anything like that. So one thing left to do on this one is get it dynoed. If you get all this base power. Oh, maps on ETS2. Yeah, so I'm still relatively new to ETS2. I'm still getting my yeah, things done, I guess, as far as in there. I'm building up the levels on there. German for exit? What do you mean exit? Huh? I think I missed that joke there. Anyway, we got to get. So what is the base power off of this one? 218 horse on this inline 6. Pretty impressive. All right, let's go ahead and see if we can get all that base power. Gets a little noisy in here, so watch your ears. We did indeed get all the base horsepower. We're in the Class D, 122. This is as far as the drag rating. I don't know if I necessarily want to drag this car, but a nice little point A to point B. Pretty decent sized trunk. Not bad. So I think we're good to go on this one here. We're going to go ahead and sell this one. Made a pretty good chunk of money on that one from the auction, salvage auction. So just to make sure we did not miss anything. Don't have any green parts left, so I must have bought too many of those. Okay, so I guess what we should do, let's make sure it starts. Fires right up. Alright, so it's good there. Of course, we did dyno it, but we want to see, can we drive it? Yes. Okay, so we're all good. So I must have just had bought too many small rubber bushings. We're good on that. You know what we could do? We only have... Yeah, we can just sell all this stuff. The only thing we really have to scrap are those 2 doors. So I think we'll do that. We'll go ahead and sell this dude first, though. Nice little fixer-upper there. So what I want to do here really quick, I think I forgot to write it down in here. I think we're officially at 37. So I'm going to go ahead and save this for a second. We're going to go to the main menu. Just want to confirm this really quick. Okay, so we just saved it. Let's go to the main menu. I'm going to confirm in our main menu stats here. So if anybody did want to know, I know I've mentioned it before, but I never really shown it. You go in the extras here on the main menu. It tells you right here how many cars you've 100% restored and sold, and we are officially at 37. So I forgot to mark it on my my little sheet here. So we are at 37 officially. Cool. I just want to confirm that. All right, so let's go ahead and load this back up. We'll get back to business in here. That trunk looks like it could use a couple of 3. Yeah, maybe. What's going on there, Brent? What's happening? What is going on? What's going on? What's going on? I don't even know if it would be 3 bodies in that one. Maybe 2, comfortably. Unless you want to really pack them in there like sardines. Alright, so what do we say? We got the 2 doors to scrap and everything else we can sell. Let's go ahead and do that. Yep, so this door, we'll scrap it. And then the rest of it we are going to sell. Just make some, not that we need the money, but I don't know, just going through the motions. Okay, cool. So we're, what are we at? 85, just over 85,000 scrap points. Hell yeah, let's go. Alrighty then, let's do sell. Bloop, and bloop. Cool, inventory's clear. BMW is done. I think we're going to do this speed run. We're going to pull out the bare frame Mercedes Gullwing. And we're going to get this set up here to do a speed run on both the engine build, as well as the car itself. Yeah, so let's go to here, pull this out. So as promised, I said once we did find, now it didn't happen I guess as far as on stream unfortunately, but we did find this bare frame Gullwing, trying to find other cars to fix up. And we're going to move this to the garage. So there she be. It's a bare frame Gullwing Mercedes. Bare frame. This is what we were trying to go for, I guess, as far as to do just build it from the ground up. Speed run it. See how long it takes us. So we did do some trial runs, I guess, as far as with what it would take, I guess, as far as, and I think to do 2 separate speed runs, one on the engine build itself for the car, and then for the car. So just to see how well we can do. So I remember doing, I forget which V8 we did. It took us about 14.5 minutes, I guess, as far as to build an engine. So let's determine what type of engine we need for this one. That's going to be the V8 dual overhead cam supercharged, 643 horse. That's the engine we need to build. Okay, so what we're going to do, and I think the best approach that we came to find is not even use any parts that we have in a warehouse or anything like that. Just buy the parts from the store and just build it from there. That should be the ultimate of being able to just speed run how fast we can build it. So what we want to do is go to that engine that this car needs. Well, we can swap, I guess, as far as I think that default engine would be fine. That's the 4x4. There's this guy right there. That's the one we want to build for this. So let's do create. And then what that should do, it should give us all the parts that we need to start off with by building that. So again, the approach we'll take to this, and I got to set some things up here so we can time ourselves. We're just going to buy all the parts. Not worry about going if we got it in the warehouse or if we already have it in our inventory, because the inventory is clear. Just do it straight. Engine build, ground up, buy all the parts. Okay, so let me see if I can bring up my little watch here. See how this is gonna work. So we're gonna do that. Alright, and then I need to turn. I'm hoping this will still work. We had some things that updated, so it might not. Just to try this out here, so it does show up there in the top left of the screen. So I'm just gonna do a trial run on this. All right, it does work. This is how we're gonna do our speed run on this. So that's gonna be our timer. Reset that. Cool. Nice. Okay, so let's go ahead. Ooh, I gotta warm myself up here. So inventory is clear, so we don't have to worry about that getting in our way. So I might stumble a little bit. I expect I'm going to stumble, I guess, as far as just trying to get the parts, because we'll have electronic components and parts that are going to be in 2 different stores and all that good stuff. But this will be a good. This will be some fun, I think. So let's do. Okay, here we go. We're going to time this. Ready? Let's go. All right. So engine. So we got to put that on the list. Our parts. Engine block. If we got 2 in the warehouse, we're not worried about it. Just gonna buy them all. Okay, so we're gonna need crank. Get that on the list. So yeah, if we do see anything that we have in the warehouse, we're not gonna worry about it. Not worried about it. Let's buy everything. We got the money, so we're not worried about it. Pistons, we're gonna need 8. So let's do 8 of these. We're gonna need some piston rings. Piston rings. Okay, so 8 of those. Boom, get those in. Yep, good deal. Good deal, good deal. So far, so good. Oh. Don't mess with me, game. Don't mess with me. I'm on a roll. I think this game is pretty well set up, I guess, as far as to be able to do this type of thing. So I feel it's gonna be fun to do. Alright, so we need a flywheel. So I think a majority of the parts are gonna be... Where are you getting loud noises? You just trying to throw me off? You're trying to throw me off, aren't you? I know how you're doing. I know what you're all up to. Trying to throw me off. Okay, we need 2 of these. 1 for each side. It ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work. I'm in my groove. I'm in the zone. So do your best. Okay, so that, we need our intake. That's a supercharger intake. Again, we're not worried about if they do have it in the warehouse or not. Just gonna buy all the parts. Okay, a supercharger. Whoops, gotta put it on the list. I think I put too many on there. That's fine. I goofed. I put too many on there, but that's okay. Not worried about it. We're chugging along. Okay, we need our fuel rails. Need 2 of those, 1 for each side. Oh, that's a supercharger. Crap. I already fumbled. See, I already fumbled. Damn it. Alright, so 2 of these. Come on. Alright. Fuel rails. Work with me here, game. Work with me. Okay, cams. We're going to need 4 of these. This is a really good engine to speed run. It's... Oh, God. It's got a lot of the... This is the one that has all the idlers on the front. So, pretty solid one. And I don't think we could do this really quickly, I guess, as far as we didn't have things like the shopping list. We need 4 of these cam gears. So I think, from what I can remember, I think it was this engine that we built. It might have been the non-supercharged one. And I think we were able to do it in 14.5 minutes. I think that was what the number was. Okay, so yeah, just to confirm, we don't have any of these parts in our inventory, so let's do that. I should have just bought 2 of those. I needed 2 of those. This is a pretty symmetrical build. This doesn't have like the A and B and all that jazz. Alright, so yep, showing we have 2 in the warehouse, but we're not, like I said, we're not worried about that. Not worried about it. Okay, so we need some timing change. This one we do need 2. Yep, 1 for each side. So 2 of those. Boop. Just kind of take care of that. 1 there, 1 on this side. Good deal. We need an alternator. Boop. Oh, you know what? That's going to be electronic shop. Take that back. So let's do this cover. Fumbled there a little bit. We'll leave it on the list because that's going to be stuff we're going to need in the electronic store. So like ignition coils, stuff like that, it'll be in there. Try to get a majority of the stuff that we can get in the one store. Okay, so there's that. Need some pulleys. Yeah, this is the one that has a buttload of pulleys and idlers. Literal buttload. Okay, so let's do the harmonic balancer. That's what we know it better as, anyway. So that. Idlers. Get me all my idlers. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Cool. So we need 5 of these puppies. Yep. We'll probably need more too, but this is at least their starters. That idler. Okay. That's 1 of those for now. Cool. And some of these we got to bolt. Some of them we don't. I think all of them we got to bolt in. Yeah, so that takes a little bit of time. So not to mention the belts that go on all these idlers. You know what I'm saying? Got to deal with that too. So alternator, power steering pump, we can put that on the list. Yeah, we'll get to that alternator and that, I guess, as far as an electronics store. Take it step at a time. So we need this belt. So far, so good. Yeah, I got a feeling this might take us a little bit longer with the supercharger and all that. You know, not that much longer, but, you know, long enough. Belt tensioner. Yeah, this is a really good one to speed run. Okay, alternator, not going to worry about that just yet. So we do have an A and a B in the covers, because we have an oil fill side. Yep. And a non-oil fill side. Cool. Yeah, we done enough of those to know. Definitely done enough of those to know. Well, sparkulators, ignition coils, all that stuff, we can get those at the electronics store. Yeah. So obviously, the more bolts we have, the longer it's going to take. Alright, so we're going to put the sparkulators on the list. We'll need 8 of those. Fuel filter, yep, go ahead and get that. Fuel filter, thank you very much. I'm not going to worry about putting all we need in sparkulators. We can just put 1. That should be fine because we know how many we need. Clutch plate, yes. Flywheel's already on there. Pressure plate, yes. Going pretty smooth. Maybe a couple little fumbles, but nothing too serious. Clutch release bearing, thank you very much. Okay, so that's good. So let's get our throttle. Gotta piece it out. Layers, in layers. So we got, like I said, we got the electronic components, stuff like that. Let's get our oil filter. We'll do our bottom end. Oil filter, thank you very much. Boop. Put that on, and then let's rotate this around. Whoops, wrong way. Oh crap, that was a fumble. That's an error on the field. Alright, let's do crank bearings. We need 3 of those. Crank bearings. I think it's 3. Is it 3 or is it 4? I forget. I think it's just 3. I fumbled there too. So 2, 3. Okay, we're good. Then we need 8 rod caps. So get that on the list. Boom. Rod caps. Boop. 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Cool. Slap them in. That's going really smooth. I like it. In the zone. Oh, fumbled a little bit. How many fumbles is that now? Let me have to keep a track of how many fumbles. Just small little fumbles. Nothing too serious. And when you got these many parts like this on there, it does take a little bit of time. Okay, we can cap off the bottom end, so oil pan, thank you. Boop. And we'll have all the parts that we need for the electronics store. Sweet, alright. Let's flip it right side up. Let's go to the electronics store and get our sparkulators. Oh, fumble. Okay. Oh god, no. What are you doing? Get out of there. Okay, alternator. A little bit of a fumble. We need 8 sparkulators. We're gonna need some ignition coils. We gotta get the sparkulators in there first. Okay. We're gonna have a belt to go on there. Yeah. Okay, we'll get that after. So we'll get... We need... Oh crap. Where'd my sparkulators go? Damn it. Alright, let's put that on the list. Oh, there they are. Somehow I got it off the list there, so we need 8 of those. Alright, slap those in. We'll need some coils. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Just a couple of small fumbles. Okay, we'll get that belt in a second. I want to keep it on the electronics store so we can take care of those components. Okay, then we'll get the ignition coil on the list. We're already in the store, so we'll go like that. Get 8 of those. Boom. Nice, so smooth. We need some covers and a belt. Cool, so we need a cover for that. And a belt, and I think we'll be done. That'll be our engine build. Okay, so we need 2 covers. Oh yeah, we can go back to the store now. Serpentine belt for that, and we also need 2 covers. We have 2 covers apparently in the warehouse, but we don't want to worry about that. Boop. There's that. Boom, and our belt, and I think we're done. Oh, missed the idler. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I know we got a couple straggler idlers for the belt. Okay, and boom, we're done. Boop. 1053. Just under 1054. That's pretty solid. You bought the spark plugs twice. Did I really? That's fine. We got them in there. That was the key thing. But did I buy them twice? I did. That's funny. So that maybe we'll consider that to be a fumble, but not too bad. So just under 11 minutes, I guess, as far as to build that engine from ground up. Supercharged dual overhead cam V8. So just making sure we did not miss anything. I think we're good. Bottom end, top end. We'll kind of judge ourselves. Fuel filters on there. Sparkulators are in. Yeah. Solid. That's solid. Alright, we'll go ahead and turn that off for now. Boop. We'll get back to... Okay, we need to turn... Hold on a second. That running in there. There we go. Well, there's the engine. We'll get that back on there, I guess, as far as to do the car build. Now, that's obviously going to take longer. So I think what I'm going to do is actually get some of the preliminaries out of the way as far as to weld the frame. You know, get it to where we can actually start putting parts onto it. Won't count that welding in and all that stuff, because it's got an animation to it, whatever, that takes a little bit more time. So we're really just trying to focus on using our own hands, I guess, as far as to actually put parts onto the deal. I think that's a good thing. Cheat. I don't think it's a cheat, really, because I think the speed run of it is as far as like you got to be able to. So when it has certain animations to it, I mean, granted it's not that long, but that's why I had to consider it. So I think the other thing too, we'll get this thing washed. We'll just get some of these preliminary things out of the way. Yo, fireman guy coming in here. How we doing here today, fireman guy? You're just in time for me to speed run this build of this Mercedes Gullwing. So we just built this engine. We just built this engine in under 11 minutes. Yeah, worked out pretty good. Speed your run should be the whole build. I mean, you could do it that way for sure. but I really just wanted to focus just on putting the parts onto the deal. So between the engine and the car itself, not all that other meter stuff, you know, like getting it washed and the welding it and all that stuff. I really want to get a baseline for that. I mean, to each their own. I mean, let me see here. So let's do this. Do that. Alright, so I'm going to get this over to... Alright, car wash. I'm getting the preliminaries out of the way just so we can just get at that point. I want to get a baseline for that anyway. Okay, so she's washed. Let's do the interior. I mean, you guys can do it all the way you like it. This is the way I want to do it. You don't have to like it. Yeah, let's go ahead and interior. Okay. I simply just want to find out how long it's going to take us to do. So, like, we'll consider all the body part panels we got to put on, all the parts, putting the engine in, all that stuff, fluids. We're going to include all of that for sure, because that requires you to, you know, it's all motor skills, right? I guess that's the focus on all the motor skills part of it. Okay, so that's good. Things are right on the ground too. So let's go here. Okay, that part's done. So let's get the frame welded and get that over to A. Boop. And weld it. Thank you very much. So it looks like she's yellow. Okay, so there's that. So we get that preliminaries out of the way. 100% on this, so red. So the interior is still orange. Interesting. So I don't know why that's not red, but I guess that's just the way this bare frame is on this Mercedes. Pretty good. All right, so we got a good base here, I guess, as far as for this now. Wow, I gotta get myself ready for this one. I kind of mentally prepared myself for this because between the engine build and just putting all the parts on the car itself, body, interior, all that good stuff. Alright, so are we ready? Let's get this stopwatch restarted. Alright, let's get that back up. We're going to reset it. Turn this back on. Yep. So that's what we did it. For those that missed it, I guess as far as just under 11 minutes for the engine build for this deal. We got that still on the stand. Just under 11 minutes for that. Yeah. Yo, Big Vito coming in with a follow. Appreciate that follow. Nice. Oh, Farmer Guy, you're off today. My foot is playing up yesterday. You had to come home. Oh, what'd you do to your foot? Was that on-the-job injury? Sorry to hear about that, if that's the case. You thought he was already following me? Well, if you were, I guess as far as you're following again, how about that, Big Vito? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Alright, so we're going to reset this timer so we can build this car. And again, so just like we did the engine, everything we're going to buy from the store. We're not worried about if we have the parts in a warehouse or anything like that. It's going to be all bought from the store. Interior, body panels, anything we need for it. That's the way we're going to do it. I might going to fumble. I did fumble a little bit on the engine build, so let's go ahead and reset the stopwatch. Boop. That's worked out pretty good, actually. I was kind of hoping it would. Oh, it's from before when I fractured. It's going to keep doing it now. Oh no! So that's from that previous injury. Yikes! So you get anything done with that? Yeah. Hopefully, speedy recovery, I guess, as far as on that. Okay, so yeah, let's clear this inventory out. Apparently, I bought 2 sets of spark plugs. Thanks for pointing that out there, Brent. So I might have wasted a little bit of time. We still got it under 11 minutes. I think that's still pretty solid. So let's go ahead and sell these. Get that inventory clear. Nice. Okay, so that's clear. This is ready to go. All right, so let's do warming up. So the first thing we're going to have to do is go to... I want to see where this is at really quick. We're not cheating. We're just trying to see... So that car is right there. Right there. long as it doesn't move on me, we should be good to go to get these body panels. Alright, so let's go ahead and start the clock. Boom. There we go. Off and running. So we're going to here. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to go ahead and buy all these body panels because we're going to need them all. So we're going to go... Oh crap. So let's buy that. Go right down the line. Oh shoot. Force a habit. Force a habit. Let's buy all these parts for the Gullwing. Because we are dealing with a bare frame. Now what I'm hoping is some of these parts aren't tuned, because if they are, I'm going to be in trouble. Okay, so let's see what we got here. So we're going to go assemble. Hood. Okay, so our headlights. Okay, they weren't tuned, so that's good. We're in good shape. And it would definitely let us know if it was tuned. It wouldn't let us know. So she's gonna be a lot of black parts on this thing here, but that's okay. I don't know, should we include, I guess, as far as painting the car too? I mean, that's got its own animation for that too. I think that would kind of use up some time. So our back window's in there. Okay, all of that's in. So now we'll do interior. Let's work on our interior. Oh god, why didn't it open up bigger? Open up bigger! Okay, so let's do interior assemble. Get the seats. So it's a 2-seater. Get those ordered. Let's go there. We're gonna need to go to the interior shop for oh god. Go back. I fumbled there a little bit. So 2 seats. And a steering wheel. Okay, cool. Slap those in. Interior, cool. Yeah. This will be our body stuff. Okay, so normal. Close that. Now, we're gonna get underneath the car. We should probably put the engine in. Let's do that. We'll get the engine in there, get it off the stand. We'll include that as part of the time. Oh crap. Oh crap. I fumbled. Alright, so let's take it off. Get our crane. Slap her in. 100% green build. Whoop. Okay, get that out of the way so we're not tripping over it. Cool. Now we'll get it up, get the bottom end buttoned up. So far so good. So gearbox. Again, we have a bunch of these in the warehouse. We're not worried about that. Let's go ahead and buy it brand new. Yeah, so we got, oh crap. We got 6. We're just gonna buy it. Not trying to cheat there or get ourselves fumbled there. Okay, so we're gonna need subframe. I should have put that in first, actually. Not that the game requires it, it just seemed appropriate. So we're gonna need some rubber bushings for that. Oh crap, what did I do? Huh? I don't know what I hit on there. So we need some rubber bushings. Let's get 4 rubber bushings. So I think for this one we got the double wishbone, but I'm gonna do these piecemeal. So we got at least these 4, so that means I'm gonna need 8 more tentatively. Making a mental note. Yeah, so I think what's really gonna screw me up here, I guess, as far as this zooming in and out, might throw me off a little bit. Okay, so let's get this in there. So that's secure. We'll get our let's get our knuckles. We need 2 of those. 2 knuckles. That'll be for front suspension. So they got this side. And the other side. We need our, yep, it's a double wishbone. So we need 8 more rubber bushings. We'll get 2 of those, 1 for each side, and we'll get 2 of these. Yeah. 2 of these, and then rubber bushings. We need 8 more for this front suspension setup. 8 of those, and that'll go into those wishbones. Okay, so we got the animation for the shock assemblies. That's going to be fun because I got to build that blind for the most part. So it's a double wishbone set up there. So let's get those built. Okay, so this we got to go over to, let's see if I can get these. So we got that on the list. Double wishbone shock. We need 2 of those. We're going to need, oh boy, this is going to screw me up. So spring. Yep, so 2 front springs, yep. And then we need some caps. Need these 2 caps to build those shock assemblies, cool. That's what we call building it blind. Build that, so this takes a little bit of time with that animation. Not too bad though. Gotta factor it in. Okay, we'll get those in there. Boop-a-doo-doo-doo. So far so good. So we're gonna need backing plates. Need 2 of those, 1 for each side. Drop the base. Whoop. Okay, 2 of those. A little bit of a fumble. Come on now. Work with me, game. Okay, so we need our wheel bearings. Need 2 of those. Okay, we're gonna need some wheel. So that was a wheel hub. I take that back. And then our wheel bearings. That's gonna be on the inside. So we need some rotors. That's gonna be 2 of those. Oh shoot! I got the hub again. Damn it! That's a fumble. Crap. Give me the rotor. Thank you. There we go. Oh, what is going on? I gotta go here. That's why. 2 of these. Okay, so I was in that other category, I see. Almost screwed myself up there a little bit. So wheel bearings. 2 of those. And we're gonna need 2 caps right away too. So I'm gonna get those right away. No caps, so we gotta cap those off. Boop. Brake pads. Oops, I forgot the brake pads. So we got the caps. Get the brake pads. Oh god. Keep slipping on that, getting more than one. Okay, so calipers. For now we need that, and we're gonna need some cylinders for the calipers. So 2 calipers. Okay, I know I need cylinders for those as well. Brake cylinders, there we go. How are we doing? I feel like this is going pretty smooth. We're fumbling a little bit, that's kind of expect that, but okay, so our front sway bar. Put that in. Oh, we need a steering rack too. Steering rack, let's get that on the list. Okay, steering rack, we need all the tie rod stuff. Indeed, so tie rod stuff, we need 2 of those. This will at least take care of the other side. It might have behooved me just to do one side at a time. I guess as far as because we can just put the individual parts on there. That might save me a little bit of time, now that I think of it. So instead of buying the 2 for both sides, we can do one side at a time. So we got to do some tires. That's going to take a little bit. That'll be a good speed run in itself. So we need 2 of these. Yeah, I think putting tires together is a good speed run in itself. That's got like its own little mini game built into it. Alright, let's get this side. I think we're smoothing around. We're really smooth. Okay, so there's that. Both upper and lower control arms. We already got the rubber bushings. So the other thing is will we have any leftover parts? So we kind of fumbled on the engine build, I guess, as far as to where we had bought 2 sets of spark plugs by mistake. That was a little bit of a fumble. Okay. I don't know if we should put a penalty, I guess, as far as for buying too many parts. Might have to include that in here. So this is a good initial run here, at least, anyway. Okay, so brake pads, caliper. Okay, there's that cylinder, good deal. And so we bought those in multiple. Okay, so what are we missing here? So we need tie rods for here. Actually, I already bought them. I forgot. So yeah, we already did that. Crap. So we already have those. I fumbled again. Dang it. See, I think it would probably behoove me to not buy 2 of them at the same time. I think it would. Alright, so we got some stuff here to do at the top end. We've got most of our bottom end done because we're ready for tires. Okay, so let's do our engine bay work. So we got pump. That. We got our reservoir. Let's get those bought. Oh shoot! See, that's gonna throw me off now with that having that tie rod in there. Get that out of there, so don't throw me off. Okay, so we got this. We got that reservoir. I'm trying not to look at the time. So that we need this guy. Okay, your filter base, good. Come on. Cool. Work with me. Gotta work with me, game. Gotta work with me. So we got our air filter. This works out so good to be able to do this. So we got this. Having that shopping list, I guess as far as this goes so much quicker. Okay, so we're gonna need 4 clips. Gotta button that down. So that one we can't really help, I guess, as far as to have to buy multiple parts because you gotta make it complete, right? So, but I do feel we could probably save ourselves some time and only do one side at a time when it comes to suspension. So radiator, get that on the list. Okay, 1 radiator. We're gonna need fan stuff to go onto this. So is that the 2 fan? That is the 1 fan, okay. That's the 1 fan radiator shroud. Okay, we're gonna need that radiator fan to go along with that. That's gonna be this dude. Okay, slap that together. Wait, what did we miss here? So brake servo, get that on the list. Brake servo. Oh, yep, we still had that on the list there. Forgot about that. So we had 2. We're okay. So we need this fuse panels. That's going to be all electronics store stuff. Oh, yep. So it's going to electronics store for that. I just said that and I forgot to go there. So silly. All right, so let's do this. So the other good thing about doing this is this is going to count towards getting a car completely restored and sold. So that's the extra added benefit we have there. So let's go here. I got a feeling I'm gonna buy too many of these. So we got 1 of those. We've got 5 of these little guys. Yeah, so this part definitely can't do much about. 2. Gotta buy what we need. So 1 of those. 3 of these. I think that's it. Nope, we need 3 of these. Okay. Good. Alright, that's all for that. So let's get these in there. Okay, so yeah, 5 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 of those. Okay, we're good. I miscounted on that, but that's fine. So we got this dude. Yeah, we'll take a look at our inventory and see if I did end up buying too many like I did the spark plugs. Okay, so we need a cap. Let's get that here from the electronics store. And I know we're going to need a ECU. Let's get that on the list. That's way down here. This is like this Corvette. Yep, so let's get our ECU, buy that, slap it in. Cool. So yeah, these parts here should be on... oh crap. Crap. So pump, yeah, I got too many on that now. So we need that dude and a module. Okay, it's cool. We're all in the same store, so we're good to go. I think I might have took that 1 module off the list there. I think I did. Alright, so I think we got top end done. Let's do bottom end. Got some more stuff here to do on the bottom end. So I'm going to save the tires, I think, for last. Next to last. We're going to need pipes here. That dude. This dude. That dude. That dude. This dude. That dude. Okay, let's get those ordered up. So we got to go back to this store. 2... So, wait a minute. Was that only 1 cat? 2 exhaust pipes. Oh god, I think I screwed up on the cats. I think, yeah, we got 2 cats, I think. I think I screwed up on that. So that one, I did. Son of a gun. All right, so that's a fumble. Damn it. Okay, so we probably need 2 of these. Okay, we're good. We're gonna make it on this. Fumbling on the exhaust. Come on now. So the fact that it zooms me way out like that, it's kind of annoying. Alright, so catalytic converter, we need to get another one of those on the list. Wow, I'm all over the place with this exhaust. I thought that was going to be one of the smoother ones to do. So the fact that we need to zoom out properly to get as far as you get at it. There we go. This rear end's going to be fun to put together. That's the busy rear end. It's got a lot of stuff going on there. So there's our mufflers. Get those on the list. 2 mufflers. You know, a couple of fumbles to be expected. Okay, so we'll get ourselves a fuel tank. Okay, and I think I'm gonna buy a fuel pump right away too. So do this, fuel pump, yes please. I probably could have saved myself some time not typing it in and just put it on the list. Sure, so we need this guy. We probably do have one of these in the warehouse, but we're not gonna use that. Not even gonna look, so let's do this. Need our knuckles, so we need 2 knuckles for the rear. Okay, 2 knuckles. We'll knuckle there, we'll do one side at a time though. So we'll do back and plate. Boop. Come on out. Go hub, we'll get 2 of those. So I've already done the front end, I guess as far as to do both parts, I guess as far as for each side, so I'm just gonna stick with that. Just to kind of get our baseline for how long it'll take to do us this way. Okay, so we'll need at least wheel bearings. 2 of those. And we don't need any caps for this because we got the drive axles going through it. Okay. We're going to need some rotors. Get that on the list. Brake discs, so non-ventilated for the rear. Okay, so we need brake pads. Get 2 of those. I don't think we're going too bad. I think I fumbled there a little bit. Pretty big, I guess, as far as on the exhaust system. That was a little bit of a fumble. Okay, so we got that. We got 2 shocks. Get those on the list. 2 shocks. Okay, we'll get the 1 in here. Boop. Okay, so this one here, I already know I'm gonna need. We haven't gotten that far yet. Let's. Oh, of course I have it. Damn it! Get out of there. So rubber bushings. Oh god, it's typed it in wrong. Rubber bushings. Okay, so cool. We need 8 of these. And 8 of these for this type of rear end. And if I'm missing chat at all, I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm just trying to focus on this. Oh shoot. Okay, so we need that part. We need 2 of these. Yep, 2 of those. I'm just super uber duper focused on getting this in here. Okay, so that. Just enjoy the speed run. So we got rubber bushings for this cross member. So it's not even really axle housing per se, because the axle housings are not in there. They're outside of it, so it's just a cross member. Okay, so that's cool. And we need the sway bar. Let's get that on the list. Yeah, rear end I knew it was going to be a little bit clumsy here because we got a lot going on with it. We've got the rubber bushings at least anyway, so yeah, I don't know why I do that because I know I don't have it. Of course I have it. So we got that. I think I only bought 1. That's fine. Fumbled there a little bit. So rubber bushing in there. Boop. Okay, so this arm, I can get 2 of those. Boop. That deal. Let's go. Okay, so springs, calipers. So we need calipers as well as our cylinders. Okay, so I'll get 2 of these, and we'll get 2 brake cylinders. Type that in. 2 cylinders. So I think I've only missed on. I forget what it was now, as far as I bought 1 set instead of 2. I forgot what it was there, so we got to get 2 of these on the list. 2 of those. That'll be for the other side. Okay, so we got that. Got our caps. Go there. 2 of those. Come on now. Boop, boop. Alright, it's got it. So we need our end links. Get that on the list. 2 of those. Yeah, I think I took something off the list here because I had it even. Oh, I just slipped on my mouse. Okay, so we need 2 springs. Bolt that in. So we're ready for tire on that one there. We'll do the tires all in one fall swoop. The rear springs, we need 2 of those. Come on now. Come on. Damn you. Click. Okay, so we need cap. That. This is a little bit harder than I thought it would be. I'll admit. We need that one there, so that's good on this side. Let's get on this other side. Round the outside. Come on, dude. Work with me, game. Okay. Don't be silly. Okay, so we got that. That. all these parts we already bought. I think we're gonna come across one we didn't buy. I know that. That'll probably slap us right in the face too. So we got that. Brake pads, caliper. We bought 2. Good deal. Rubber bushings. Put that arm in. Cool. So our spring cap. Spring. We did buy 2, I believe. Yes, we did. That. This shock absorber. Good deal. This control arm, good deal. We're moving right along. Okay. So, what did I miss on this side? So we missed this arm. Okay, that's probably the one I missed. That's one of them I missed. Let's go like this. Got it back on the list. Let's go with that. Whoop. Slap her in. Screw them on in. Rubber bushing. Cool. Alright, so what did we miss over here? I think we missed, yep, this guy. I think I bought 2. Yep. Cool, and that's ready for tires. So let's get our drive shaft. We'll hook up our rear end. So I think I'm going to stop this at the wheels, and I think we'll maybe speed run the wheels. I'm thinking, because that's got its own animations for that. I don't know. What do you guys think? I think we'll just include the tires in there. So I think we're ready for tires. Well, the electronics store. Yeah, I think I made an executive decision. We'll include the tire, building the tires. So we need electronics store. We have batteries in the warehouse, but we're gonna just buy them. We don't have time to go to the warehouse. Put that in. We're good there. So I think we're gonna go tires now. So, oh, I'm stuck. Okay. So let's do. What kind of tires do we got? 255, 30, 20. So it's the same all the way around. Okay, so what kind of tires do we have on this here? Part mount, race tires. Put that on the list. And go to the tire shop. Yeah. So race tire, 255, 30, 20. So 20 inch. It's all counting, so 255, 30. Oops. 55, 30 on the sidewall. And we need 4 of them. Okay, and then what kind of rims? So rims, we're going rim 27A. Let's go to the rim shop. We need to be 20 inch, so rim shop 27A. 27A. Is that the ones? That's not right, is it? What it said. Alright, that's what we're going with. 20 inch. Okay, and we need them to be 4 of them. Yep. Alright, so we're including this part into the mix here. Install, boom, boom, let's go. This obviously takes a little bit of time with the animation. Okay, so we'll go ahead and balance that. This is the approach I'm going to take here. Now, if I would have been smart, I could have put another wheel onto the thing here while I was balancing. I'll admit. Because now I gotta wait before I can balance anything. Alright, so let's go ahead and take this one off. We'll put another tire on here while we're balancing. There we go. Okay, take that one off. Get another one on there. Balance this guy. This works out pretty good for the speed run. All the motor skills. Okay, so that's good. No. Put that back in there. We're going to balance this guy, and we should be all balanced. Takes a little bit of time with those animation. Okay, cool. Let's get these tires up on here. So is this all the same size tire? I didn't even take that into consideration. So the fact that I think it would have been a little bit tougher to do if we had staggered ones. Because we would have to buy 2 different types of tires as far as size. So that definitely helped us out on this one. Having all the same size tire all on all 4 corners. Okay, and that's that tire on there, and I think that's gonna. We got to do interior yet? No, we did interior, so we're good. I think that's good. I'm gonna stop it right there. Stop! Damn it. 2442. So that is our car build. So let's confirm that. I guess as far as we did get it, 100% built. So we're 94%. We missed some stuff. Damn it. Alright, I goofed it. That's not too bad though, so we're right on cue, I guess, as far as to be under half an hour. So what did we miss? We were really close on parts. Let's see how we did there. That was a good run there. So we did miss some bushings. Damn. So we missed the windshield washer reservoir plates. I think that would have been a whole nother thing there. It really screwed me up after doing those tires, I'll admit. Definitely appreciate the alert there, farmer guy. Not when it's your tune parts, it's up to you. No, I definitely wouldn't do tune parts. I don't know if that's what you're getting at there, Jackdaw. I think that was pretty decent. I think we would have been well on track to be under half an hour. So even with the parts that we did miss, and including some of the fumbling that we did there, I think we did pretty good. That's pretty solid. Yeah, we were definitely on track to get it under 30 minutes. Let's see. Where in the heck did I miss this stuff? Okay, let me check the rear end here. That was pretty wild. This was a good car, I guess, as far as to do it with, too. The fact that it had all the same size tires and whatnot. Where did we miss bushings at here? Oh, we missed this guy. Okay, I see. So that was one we missed. Okay, that's understandable. Okay, so how did we do now? 99% on parts. So what else did we miss? Whoops. Where's the parts list here? Starter. We missed the starter. Okay, that's a big oops right there. So the windshield washer wiper plates only has the rear plate. Okay. Okay, so we're good on the bottom end. Yeah, I think for the most part we did pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that run. You think that was a fail? It might have been. So the fact that we didn't miss a few parts, but pretty solid run there. I think if we could get something similar like this one here to be able to run do another one, that'd be pretty cool. I think it was a good test run, if anything. So we need, yeah, we forgot this dude. Go back to this store. I thought for sure I had all of the reservoirs. So I knew I had the coolant and the power steering. So I guess I definitely overlooked that. Okay. Fair enough. So we're still 99% on parts. So what did we miss? Starter. That's probably that's a big one. Missing that starter, that's a big one. That's definitely a big one. That was pretty fun though. Pretty fun. Okay, so let's do. Where'd that starter go? Right there. Easy to miss. That's I think, like I said, that's an easy one to miss. So we put 3 on there now. So I think I took out the module. Yep, I did. I'll have to put that module back on the list. We gotta get some more in the inventories, the warehouse. Yeah, words. Okay, so we got electronics store to get a starter. How did that get off the list? Oh, it put, okay, I got 3 on there. So I must have had it on the list. I guess I got 3 on there. Okay, we'll fix it up here. All right, so yeah, maybe a little bit. So y'all have known me, I guess, as far as that, it's easy to forget that, to be able to forget that starter for sure. But that definitely was a big one. So what else did I say? Oh, I know what I wanted. I want to put this module on the back on the list here. I just want to get that back on my shopping list because obviously I got that off of there. So the starter's on there, so that's all the things back on there. Okay, we got to restock up on these in the warehouse. Yep, so that's good. So let's get some fluids into it. We'll get some motor honey into her. Come on now. Game being dumb.
Nope.
Nope. What's nope? You think we, did we fail on it? I think it was a good test run, if anything. That was kind of interesting to find out. We're under 11 minutes just to build this engine. That was pretty solid. We got adequate motor honey. Let's put some brake fluid in here. Yeah, so I kind of, with the animations with it there, it takes time. And I guess putting the fluids in there, I didn't really want to count that, because putting the fluids in by itself and even doing the tires, it takes time, a little bit more time than I think it should, those animations. So I think just being able to bolt the things, that's enough. That's why I kind of wanted that baseline for those types of, that type of a speed run. Because I can guarantee, just about guarantee, if we were to include doing all the fluids, filling all the fluids, it would be well over a half hour for this car. Yeah, it would be closer to like 40-45 minutes. Because obviously some of these animations, which are pretty cool, I don't knock, I guess, as far as the animations for these at all, take a little bit of time. I was just kind of surprised I got through the doing the tires as quickly. I fumbled on the one tire, having to wait, I guess, as far as to do the other tire, because I didn't put something getting put together first before it was balanced. Alright, so we got all the fluids into it. Cool. Should be able to get this one on the ground. Good to go. So I guess the next question would be, even though it doesn't really matter, what color should we paint this? I don't like the yellow. Really don't like the yellow. That's the base color. We're going to paint this maybe similar to what we've got in the picture here. I think that'll be a good one. So let's get her over to the car wash. We'll wash her because we got some new parts onto her. And get over to the paint booth. Yeah, so between the engine, which was just under 11, and the car itself, we're about 40-45 minutes total. Or 30-35 minutes, take that back. Total, I guess, as far as between the engine and that. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's get this over to paint shop. And we're going to just pick like that red color like it's in the... let's do maybe this one. No, that's too red. Let's do something like this, but we'll do metallic. Yeah, there we go. That looks good on this car. That's flashy. Let's go with that. And I did forget to put the plate on it too, so we'll get the standard dealer plate on the back, so it has nothing on the front, on the back. Let's go to the plate shop. We'll get one of those. Alright, so we'll get a standard dealer plate for that. Slap her in. Okay, so just to confirm, we got everything 100%. There we go. Nice. So it would be something too, I guess, as far as if putting the fluids into the car actually counted towards the percentage of completion. I don't even think it matters if you leave the fluids out of it when you sell it. I think it's just as long as all the parts that go onto the car between the engine and such, I guess as far as our 100%, I think that's all that matters. I don't even think it really matters that it drives. Just all the parts need to be 100%. But we like to, you know, go through, do our own car dealer simulator, I guess, as far as to make sure it's all good to go. So we don't try to skimp on that. Let's get her over to the test path now. We do some alignments on the suspension. Yeah, she's a little out of whack. Get her less out of whack. There we go. Cool. Now let's do the headlights. Holy mackerel. I put those new headlights in there, man, it's like all out of whack. That's the most out of whack I've seen these things. Alright, so this one's not, kind of pointed up in the air. It doesn't do us any good, we need him on the road. There we go. We're less out of whack on those. So probably the other thing we didn't make sure, this thing runs. Let's see if it starts. Oh, it runs. That's solid. Nice car. So let's get her over to the dyno and see if we can get all this base power out of it. 643 at the base. So no performance. Let's move this over to the dyno. It's a little noisy in here, so watch your ears. You know what? We can probably take that. Let's take this off here. Good on that. So that was our time for that. We did bump a little bit, but I think we would have been a little bit more time. We still would have been under 30 minutes, which is pretty solid. Let's see if we get all this base power. Might have to drag this one. Get all the base power out of it, as we should, because it's 100% green build. Okay, so I think we need to have some fun with this over at the drags. So kind of celebrate our speed run against as far as on this car build. Let's go to the drag strip. Let's have some fun with her. So is that gonna work? Kind of, sorta. Alrighty then, here we are, quarter mile. We get to go against a Ferrari F50, no tuning. And I've said it before, y'all know what the deal is. Without a lot of significant tuning on these things are slow. Let's see how our Gullwing does against the Ferrari. Oh, we got about 6,500 red line. Trying to get a feel for what the red line is. About a 12-second car. No performance parts. That's pretty solid. Class B. Hell yeah. Let's try another one. So let's do a C4. This is a pretty comparable. So we got the Mercedes has got their Gullwing, and then obviously this is the Corvette's not a Gullwing, but relatively same type of body style. Really long nose, short rear end. You know, as far as the body. Pretty comparable. See if we can beat this dude. Performs pretty well without having any performance. Oh, C4 is beating us. Oh, wow. Or did I sleep? Could have done a little bit better on the reaction time, but they got under 12 seconds. Let's try this one again. See if we can beat this dude. So I think maybe with a little bit better reaction time. Try that one again. I got a good feeling we can beat this. Kind of bogs out in a second. Come on, baby. I feel like I got a better reaction time. Oh, he still got us. So we even had a better reaction time. We did get just under 12. Look at how close that was. That's a good race. I'm not even mad about it. That's a good race right there. I think we did everything that we needed to do, I guess, as far as make sure we could beat it, and it still got us. Solid. So 342 to a 379 rating. Okay. So we got a C3. So the C3 wants a piece of us. He's got that 2-carb supercharged OHV. A little bit of tuning. Not quite as much rating. So let's see if we can beat the C3 with that big old motor. Gotta break this car in before we sell it. This one could probably use a performance gearbox at least. We're not going to do that though. It's still a pretty solid thing. I'm gonna say, you know, basically a 12-second car. Sub 12-second car. It's pretty solid for no performance parts. It's all stock. We beat the C3. What about the... So Diablo is much the same as the F50 Ferrari. This one does have a little bit of tuning though. So this is our special. This is the one we put the main thing that we did on this Lambo was to put the ABS in the front instead of in the engine bay. That was pretty much the only thing we did on this special. Cool. I think we got this one pretty well broken. Pretty well broken. Alright, let's go ahead and head this back to the house. We'll get this one sold. That was cool. That was a fun build. I enjoyed that. Hope y'all did too. Yeah, it's a fun car to build. Very fun car to build. Alright, so we do have another car lined up on the other lift. Very glad, I guess, as far as we were able to find a bare frame, even though it was in the off stream. So this one did start off as a bare frame from the junkyard. There you have it. It's all 100%. Bought it for under 8,000. We made that much money on that, fixing it all up 100%. This one's a pretty solid build too, so if you want a decent amount of money to just build it 100% stock, this is another good one besides that that previous BMW that we did, the inline 6. We got over 100,000 for that one as well. Okay, so just to confirm, inventory is clear, which is good. We didn't have any parts left over. We didn't buy too many parts. That's good. Good deal. Alright, let's go ahead and get her sold. So this will be officially 38. We're at 38 cars. That's the other advantage, I guess, as far as the building that bare frame car. It counts towards our goal, our achievement, I guess, as far as for cars 100% restored and sold. Solid. Alright, so what we're going to do, we got this one here to work on now. I did do some preliminary work on here because it was missing, I think, all the tires. But it was a 3-star. This one was a 3-star from the auction. I think it does run. From what I do remember. Let me see. And if it don't run, we're going to see if we can get it to run. Nope. Alright, so let's put some engine oil into it. And see if we can get it running. So, yeah, this is one of them. That was a 3-star at the car auction. And I think all we need to do is just get some engine oil in this hole. It's just low on engine oil. Yep, so we're going to top it off with some fresh stuff. And see if it'll start. This has got the twin turbos on it. See the turbos right there. Oh, didn't mean to overfill it. I meant to pull it off. Whoopsie. Okay, so we should be good on that. Let's see if she starts. It looks like the car is pink, so it must have been a chick car. Look at that, she starts up. Just needed some oil. This will be a solid build here too. So pretty complete car, I guess, as far as just low on oil. Let's go ahead and get this over to lift A. Right. So the frame needs a little bit of help. I think what I'm going to do first is give it a bath. See what kind of color it is. So let's move it over to the car wash. Yeah, so it looks like another one of those Mary Kay cars. You know, maybe some lady, I guess, as far as it did Avon or Mary Kay. Yep, that's what I'm going to say. It's probably a Mary Kay car. It doesn't look bad on this car. I mean, it seems to be fitting for it. I guess as far as she's got some pretty sexy lines. Let's get this over to back to A. It's all nice and washed. So as it stands right now, we don't have any more project cars, so this is all we got left here. We're gonna have to look for some more. Whether or not we'll finish this one, that's still yet to be seen. We did that speed run, I guess, as far as on the one, so that's at least 2 cars that we've got done. Yeah, let's fix up some body panels on this. Pretty complete on the body panels. So yeah, we had our inventory was clear, so we know we're good there. That's this is the approach I like to take of keeping the inventory clear, so we don't get a lot of clutter parts in our inventory. So I forget, this one's the Vantage, right? Yeah, Aston Martin Vantage. So we got the DBS as well for the Aston Martins. These are just pretty nice looking cars. Well, we got that fender. Don't forget that fender. Okay, let's go fix up what we can. We'll weld the frame before we put these repaired body panels back on. I don't even think we'll need to paint it. Just need to refurbish these panels. Kind of like a Barbie car color. Anybody into Barbies here? That's okay if you are. We don't discriminate around here. Okay, so we're gonna weld this frame before we put these refurbished body panels back on. 1500 gear welded. Get the frame all in good shape. Cool. So our frame is good to go. Body, obviously, with having the body panels off there, that makes sense. Get this out of the way. Take our windshield off. We should have. Yep, get these windows out of there. Got some tiny windows back here. Cool. Alright, let's get our new body panels back in there. Now we got the frame welded. So, headlights. We need new headlights. Get those on the list. See if these are tuned or not. Nope. Okay, so just standard headlights. Okay, so our standard headlights. Bumper. All refurbished. Got our fender refurbished. This car's pretty. Oh, that one's not good. Alright, so we gotta go ahead and get a new fender for that. I'll have to paint that. Paint that new fender. So, okay, we're gonna leave those parts off there. Let's go get this new part painted. Get it the right color. To paint parts, we want to do. You know what? I'll just go ahead and paint this one again, so we can get it in the swath. Pretty interesting shade of pink. Pretty interesting. So it's a matte pink, not a glossy. Okay, so now we should be able to paint our new fender. Boop, boop. Now we got that in the swath. Boop. Why so close, bro? Why get so close to me? Okay, let's go get our new fender on there. So it's still a little tacky from the paint. Get her in there. Sweet. So we got our door. That's still good. We'll get some new glass for it. We'll do the glass secondary after the panels. Alright, so we got our trunk. That's good. Rear bumper. Oh, that one's shot too. So we need a new rear bumper. I'm going to go ahead and get these taillights right away too, because these are not repairable. Alright, so we need rear bumper. Cool. I'll get that repainted. Taillights. Not tuned. Alright. Okay, we'll go get this rear bumper repainted. So 2 new parts we needed. As far as the body panels. Get my exercise. So we already got the color in the swath. Gotta go boop. And good to go. Oh, it does have the labeling on there for the Aston Martin. Cool. Very nice. Okay, let's get that. Still tacky. Slap her on her while she dries. Looking good already. Oh, that is not what I wanted, so I want to go this way. We get our new tail lights. This one, I think it's only got the one plate. Nothing on the front, just on the back. Okay, so let's go ahead and get new standard dealer plate. Go to the plate shop. Standard. Yes, please. One of those. Cool. Slap that puppy in. That should get us... Oh, we're going to get the glass in there. So let's get this glass, that glass, that glass. Go to the body shop. Our trunk glass. That one. I'm kind of taking it easy now. As far as I did the one speed run, I was kind of like running a mile a minute. Mile a second, even. Just enjoying the build. So we got... No. I want to do new window there, new window there. And last would be the windshield. Get in there, thank you. And windshield. Whoa. Oh, a slippery spot there on the floor. Okay, so we should be 100%. 95% on the body. Okay, what did we miss? What did we miss? Check our parts list. Okay, that's gonna be all. Oh, we do have a front license plate. Okay, I did think it only had one on the rear. It does have a front license plate. Okay, we need another plate. Take that back. So on the Gullwing, it only had it on the rear. I just kind of took it. It was the same as the Gullwing. Let's go to the plate shop. Get another plate. Another standard dealer plate. Now, I wonder if it's going to put a different... You bought two separate plates. So what does that say? UG, so it's going to be the same in the back. No, it is the same. KH577. Nope, we're good. Alright, just wanted to make sure. I wanted two different plates on it. Okay, now we should be 100% on body and frame. Cool, let's do some interior. Get that all good to go. Did not mean to do that. My bad. Alright, so we got symbol. Let's do a disassemble. Rip her out. So, yeah, another two-seater. Just like that Gullwing. So let's do two new seats. And a steering wheel. Go to the interior shop and grab those items. Two new seats. And specifically the Vantage steering wheel. We're going to refurbish that engine. And if I don't remember if it was the DBS or was it this Vantage. It's we consider it a bolt wagon. It has a lot of bolts on it. I think that's what it was. Alright, so our interior should be 100%. 100%. Yep, so we just got to work on the rest of the car. Marvelous. Alright, let's go ahead and get her up in the air. We'll drain the oil. Get this engine pulled. And get that working on. These are just slick looking cars. Okay, so we got some nasty oil in here. We kind of mix it up and top it off with some fresh stuff. Yep, and get that changed out. Okay, so let's get the bottom end dismantled so we can get this engine pulled out. So we got a really high... So it's got turbos on this. Turbo. Yep. So the fact that it's got the pipes go all the way up to the top side here to get up to the turbos. Get the starter out. Yep. There we go. This is the start of the bolts wagon. Got bolts galore on this thing. This has got to be one of the only gearboxes that I know that has so many bolts on it. This one's got a ton of bolts on it. So yeah, very proprietary flywheel and all that stuff on it as far as the crank seal and all that. I remember. Alright, so this should be enough to get that engine yanked out. Not our first time doing it. They're pretty fun to work on though. Okay, so let's get that up. Alright, we should be able to get that yanked out. Drain. Oh, I did miss. Oh yes, so I always miss the. So these ducts and that cover's got to come off. I remember. We got to get this dude off. Now we should be able to pull it. There we go. Yeah, so the DBS has got a something similar fashion too, where you got to take a lot of the ductwork and the engine cover off so they can yeet it out of there. Let's drain some fluids out of this thing. I know we had at least one or two folks come in today, I guess, as far as the slip and fill. So we're gonna make sure we don't allow that to happen again. Keep the mess off the floor. Okay, so that's drained. Drain out the cherry juice. Wait a minute, hold on. Drain out the cherry juice. Okay. Brake juice. Get in the right mode. This car's in pretty good shape. So I think even we in the hole with having the engine out of it. No, so even having the engine out of it, we can still make money off this thing. That's kind of crazy. Alright, let's get this pulled off. Get that fixed up. We'll have to get new one of those, new one of those, new one of those. New ECU. Let's get these fuse and relays out of here. Yeah, we got this car for a pretty good deal over at the auction. The fact that we can make that much money without the engine, and even the engine in it. Okay. So we got these little radiators down here. So we got the coolant drained out, so we're good. That's got little mini radiators, I guess, as far as on the corners here, on top of the one in the middle. Isn't that special? Okay, get the pump out. Pump up the jam. We'll fix these parts up that we can. Alright, so we got... Wait a minute. Why is this one sticking out over here and this one's not? Y'all see that? So the control arm on this side is actually sticking out in comparison to this side. Interesting. So let's get these parts fixed up. We probably got some... No, we didn't get that far. Sorry. Never mind. Let's say we had some rotors to machine. Probably will. But let's fix up these parts here for the engine bay. And we'll go from there. So yeah, I think probably have to do another bare frame speed run, I guess, as far as that was kind of fun. That was kind of fun. Okay, so those are all fixed up. Get these back in here. Really need to do something with that door or that cabinet. Okay, so let's get right into her. We'll put our mini ones back in there. That radiator back in there. So this should all be fixed up. Beautiful. Beautiful. So I guess we're missing some rubber bushings there, I see. Where's that other radiator? So over here. Okay, so we need some new reservoirs. Alright, for all the juices. Windshield reservoir. Power steering. Coolant. Yeah, this is definitely... The coolant reservoir I don't care for. I like the ones that are more square. Round ones look... I don't know. Especially in a car like this. This seems too much like a toy. Seems too childish. Just my own take on it. Okay, so let's get that standing cover. We'll put the brake servo back in. ECU, we'll have to get a new one. Go back to the electronics store to get a new one of those. Y'all might get a bonus here as far as we can get all the way to the end of building this one. We need to refurbish the engine yet. We'll get 3 cars in, at least close to done. Okay, I think I need that on there yet. So we got... Okay, we need 1 big relay. 3 of these little guys. 2 of these. 3 of those. Yeah, so even when I did the fuses on that Gullwing, as far as in the speed run, I thought for sure I was either going to miss some fuses and relays and or buy too many. I was pretty focused on that one. Oh, I missed this guy. Speaking of which, I kind of figured I would have done something like that, I guess, as far as with that Gullwing. Okay. Yep, so I definitely missed these. My bad. I think we're good now. And our cover. So there's that. Now, we definitely got some work to do on the suspension. Okay, so let's go get that yanked out. Get her up here so we can take a better close look at her. Yeah, so yeah, that tire I already redid because I think this was missing like 3 tires from the salvage auction. I definitely took care of that ahead of time. So that's one less thing we'll have to do as far as that would. So I think there's only 1 tire we'll have to break down and refurbish. Car was in pretty good shape otherwise. Okay, let's get this tire off. These are really cool looking rims too. Not very gaudy looking at all. Very stylish. So control arms. This would be another good one, I guess, as far as the speed run, because it does have a lot more bolts, I guess, as far as particularly on the engine itself. This would be another one, good one to speed run on a bare frame. Okay, so down that sway bar. Oh, tie rods. There we go. That out. Subframe. Alright, cool. Let's get this over to the bench and get this fixed up. So, yeah, for that setup there, we got the double wishbone, so it should be 12 rubber bushings. And a partridge in a pear tree. All that. La 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 la. We're getting into that season. Before we know it, it'll be Thanksgiving. I'm kind of ready for the Turkey Day. How many folks are out there ready for Turkey Day? Whether or not you have a turkey, I guess as far as on Thanksgiving, maybe you have something else. I'm a little bit traditional. I like my turkey. I like my turkey. Cranking the old wrench, are we? Yeah, we sure are. You know it there, Super Marco. You got it. Alright, I did do the shout out for you. So for a second there, I didn't think I did the shout out for you. Those of you who haven't followed Super Marco, you should go do that. Do it now, because fun time over there, especially when he does the hacks. Alright, so we should have some rotors here with the machine. Yep, so let's get some new brake pads. Oh, we're in the wrong store. Whoopsie. I'm looking around the wrong store. Yeah, how's the day been going there, Marcio? Hope it's been a good day. So we need wheel bearings. Yep, let's do some wheel bearings. Get some new wheel bearings. And for this one, we need some caps. Oh. Let's do that. We'll get the other rotor on here. You wouldn't say a fun time, it's definitely chaos. Is it organized chaos at least? I mean, I can relate, I guess, as far as the organized chaos. So I know I'm gonna need tie rod stuff. Let's do tie rods. Tie rods. Okay. Get that off of there. Let's see. Bushings. So we're gonna need, we said, 12 rubber bushings and a partridge in a pear tree. So let's do rubber bushings. 12 of those for this setup, and then we need to take apart our shock assemblies. The day was slow, work dragged. It's kind of organized chaos. Oh yeah, that's cool. Organized chaos is acceptable. I actually got invited to a Kaizo thing. It's my first one. Ninja speedruns. Best time win. So what do you win? You just get bragging rights, or you get something? Yeah, what do you get? I guess as far as for winning. Name up in lights. That'd be cool. I'd take that. Oops. So we only had one. Whoa, we only had one shock assembly. That's shocking. Yeah. So apparently we only had one shock assembly. So we need to get 2 new sets of these. Get them rebuilt. So we need 2 of these. Front springs. And some caps. Cool. Let's get those blaster back together. I assume bragging rights, but there are a lot of people I watch that are in it, so it's cool. I feel like I finally made it. Yeah, you're getting recognized, I guess, as far as for your hack speed runs. That's solid. Now, we just did a speed run. You missed that, actually. Speaking of speed runs, we did a speed run. In fact, I think I still got it up on the timer. We built a car in under half an hour. Let's see if I got the timer on here. So yeah, you missed that. We did a speed run on that. That was fun. So there's the timer. We built a car pretty similar to this one, but it was a Mercedes Gullwing. It was a bare frame, and we just went through all the motions to build it from the ground up. And we did miss a few parts, I'll admit. So it still would have been well under 30 minutes. So there's the time, I guess, as far as I left it on the stopwatch. Yeah, that was super fun. I had to try it. So we did get both of these shock assemblies built, or I must have forgot to take it off. There we go. We got our shock assemblies built. Let's get our front end put back together. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to doing more of those. So probably the next time we find a bare frame car, we'll set that up to do another speed run. It'd be interesting to see, like, so we did that Mercedes Gullwing, right? But I think it'd be kind of cool to try other cars too that have Like this one here has a lot more bolts in the engine in particular. So we were able to build a V8 engine for that Gullwing in less than 11 minutes. Felt that was a pretty good time. Probably could do better, but at least a baseline, I guess, as far as for how much we can improve on that. Okay, so we did get our shock assemblies built. Yep, cool. Let's get our upper suspension arm, new bushings, good deal. So I'm kind of taking my time on this one here, just kind of just relishing, I guess, as far as in our achievement, I guess, as far as doing a speed run on that last car. Oh, whoa, 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 no, that's not what we want there. We want 2 new end links. 2 new end links. There we go. Boop. Boop. And write it in. And we did get these remachined. Pads, we did get some new ones. Calipers are reconditioned. Solid. Alright, so new wheel bearings. Packet full of grease, cap it off. Sweet, so that's ready for tire. Let's do this side. Okay, so we got that backing plates, wheel hub, bolt her in. Ooh, there's a raffle. Feel free to get on the raffle there, folks, while it's hot. Wheel bearing. Okay, so we packed that full of grease, capped it off. Get our tie rods in, tie in all our steering. I get the tire rods on the other end, must have, because it's allowing us to put the tire on. Okay, so we're missing this arm. Get a new wishbone for that. Had to pilfer it off this car right there from the auction. Okay, so what about the bottom one? That one's missing as well, so both of them are missing. Confirmed, alright. Fair enough. Alright, so our shock assembly, we got that all done up. And that's ready for a tire. I'm going to put the end link in there first. So this one, that you don't have to put the end link in to have... It's interesting. So the Gullwing, a lot of other cars that we've done, it requires the end link in there first before we can put the tire on. Interesting. Okay, so now we can deal with these tires. So I think I've got... Yep, so one of them we got to redo. So we can put this one on though. We got to pull that. We got to separate this one apart. Refurbish the rim, get a new tire. Okay, let's get that rim re-polished up. There we go. So we need a new tire, which is this guy. 55 40 20. Put that on the list. 255 40 20. Let's go to the tire shop. $255 40 20. That's a 20 incher. 255 40. So a little bit more sidewall than the Gullwing that we worked on previously. Same width though. Let's get that put together. Put that on our refurbished rim. Balance, must have the balance. There we go. So let's go ahead and slap that guy in there. So our front end should be pretty much done. Cool. Nice. Okay, let's work on our rear end. Hey, leave my rear end out of this, okay? I don't care how much you like the rear end. You leave. You be nice to the rear end. Okay, so yeah, I think we're pretty well complete on the rear end. I think this tire, that's 100%. Okay, so I think we might be good on the rear end here. We just gotta refurbish the parts on it. I don't think we're missing anything. I might take the approach. I think it was that side the tire was missing, if I do remember right. And I did have to add some components to be able to get the tire on. So I think like brake components in that. Yeah. Just recalling from memory. Okay, let's get that knuckle off. Okay, we gotta get this tire off. Yep, so we did put new brake components on this one here to be able to get the tire on. Well, nobody wanted to get on that raffle. No obligation. Okay, so... some of you out there might be thinking, it's like, you know, he did that, the other car in less than half an hour. It's like, what's taking you so long on this one? And that's fair. I just like to take my time. I like to just enjoy, I guess, as far as the rebuild. Okay, so we can charge that battery. Oop. Bolt it out. Missing some bushings in here. Yeah, I've made this point too, I guess, as far as look at how big the muffler is in comparison to the fuel tank. Freaking muffler is bigger than the fuel tank. Kind of wild. But the fact that it's the fuel tank is right below the fuel tank seems kind of a little bit dangerous, to say the least. Alright, we'll pull all that out there. I'm gonna charge this battery. Get that charged. So we got some rotors here we can machine. Let's fix up some parts here on the rear end. Yeah, so I think I might slow my roll on this one here, so I know I did replace some parts on the driver's rear in order to get the new tire on. So I don't think I'll jump the gun, I guess, as far as I can get all the parts. So I'll buy the parts as I need them. Kind of slow the roll there a little bit. Oh, hit it again. There we go. So we're good on those parts. Let's go ahead and get this other rotor on there. So, I'm pretty sure... let me double check here in our inventory. Calipers, that's so I only need one pad. I got the other rotor on the machine. Okay, so yeah, I just need one pad, one brake pad. Oop, get one of those. Okay, so rotors are done. Okay, so yeah, we'll just buy this stuff that we need here. So this rear end, I remember right, this is the one that we need 8 and 8. Yep, so I think we need 8 and 8. So we'll go ahead and go rubber bushings. We need 8 of these. And 8 of those. I don't think I put any new rubber bushings on. Pretty sure I didn't. We'll see. We'll go 4 fresh rubber bushings onto here. Okay, that battery should be charged. Let's go ahead and get that battery off the charger. We'll slap that puppy back in. Slap her back in. Cool. And now we got some refurbished knuckles. Back and plate. Wheel hub. Wheel hub bearing. Whoa, wait a minute. I forgot to get the wheel bearings. Hold on. Hold on. We gotta get that back out of there. I goofed it. That out of there. I goofed it, so we need 2 new wheel bearings. And we don't need caps, so we've got the drive axle going through it. Okay, let's get those new ones in there. So our rotors, we've got those remachined. Drive axle refurbished. Yep, no cap on that one. Brakes, pads, calipers. So the one we already had brand new, the one we refurbished. We're missing that arm. Let's get a new upper arm. New bushings. 2, and then control arm. I think we're missing the rubber bushings out of this one here, but we still had the arm. That's all good to go. So we got some new shocks. 2 new shocks for either side. Sway bar. We'll get some new end links. So I think I put 1 new one on the other side already. I'm just gonna get 1. Oh crap, so I bought too many. I got 3 of them now. Whoopsie. I got 1 extra. Oops. Alright, so we gotta put this in. That arm in. Okay, so our spring cap. Probably need a new spring. Yep. 2 new springs. Yeah, this is a really busy rear end. It's got a lot going on. Easy to miss some of the smaller parts. Okay, caps, so get new ones of those. Okay, so that should be this side. Oops, I missed this arm. That's missing, so let's get a new one of those. Cool, so that's pretty much that side. Let's get this side. Knuckle. Wheel bearing. Drive axle. Rotor, that's remachined. Already had some new pads for this, or a caliper. This is the one we had to buy a new one for it. So, small rubber bushing, that allows us to put this arm in. Sweet, got that upper arm. Oh, we're missing that one too. Okay then. Get that on the list. We're missing both those upper arms. Yeah, I think for future speed runs, I think I would take the approach of not putting in how much we need. So as we do each side of the suspension, just buy the one part at a time. I'm gonna try it that way probably next time. See if that differs. So new shock. So we need this arm. Guess we're missing that guy too. I was missing a little bit on the suspension parts. Okay, so I think that's okay. We need this arm back in. That one's missing too. All right, so let's go ahead and get a new one of those. Rubber bushing. Cool. So, new fuel tank. So we got the fuel pump repaired. We'll need a new exhaust. Pretty specific for this this Vantage. Cannot help to realize, I guess, as far as that rear muffler is bigger than the fuel tank. I feel like that should be the other way around. Okay, so let's get these exhaust pipes. Yeah, let's get those, and obviously we still need to work on the engine. We'll get preliminaries done here. So let's we got one good. No, both these tires are good. Yeah, these are the 295s. Okay, cool. So we're good. Good to go on both rear tires. A little bit wider here in the rear. A little bit meatier. A little thicker. Okay, so that much is done. Good to go. Alright, so we're going to work on this engine. Alright, let's get this engine on the stand. Gotta ask it some questions. What's going on with your engine? So, pretty much all here. We were able to get it running. Just needed some oil. We flushed it out, obviously. So let's refurbish this engine. This needs a little TLC. Very unique proprietary design on this one. Kind of like how they got the turbos oriented on it. Instead of having them like way out on the outside or whatever like that, they kind of tucked them in on the top end of the engine. Pretty solid. Those are intercoolers. Yep, those are exhausts there. So the exhaust, as turbos naturally work, I guess as far as you got the exhaust. The hot exhaust comes in through the throttle, goes to the intercooler, into the turbos. Yep. Pretty standard stuff there. The intercooler's off. Yeah, this one does have a lot of bolts on it. I got a feeling this would probably be closer to 15 minutes to build it. With all the bolts on it. So we were under 11 minutes for that standard supercharged V8. This would probably be closer to 15, I would say, just because of all the bolts. This won't be a bad one to speedrun either. But yeah, I would definitely take the approach of just building it from scratch. Yep, just put it on, create the engine, all that good stuff, buy all the parts from the store, all that good stuff. We'll do that for another time. So yeah, this is one of those engines, for some of you that remember, I had a hard time trying to figure out where the heck the darn spark plugs went. Pretty interesting orientation to where those are at. So, yep, right there. Didn't think I'd ever get that figured out as far as when we first worked on these. What are you missing here? So we gotta get... Oh, hold on. We gotta get this out. Got a little peak hole here so we can get at the cam gears and such. Let's get that out of there. The heck? Okay, we gotta get the shoes out of there. I knew that. Gotta get your hands all up in there and get that out of there first. Now we can get that shoe out. Really, dude? I'm beginning to remember how much of a pain this thing was, and recalling if I had to work on this in actuality, I don't think I'd want to. Alright, so I guess we gotta get this side out. Let's get this side broke down. Okay, so we should be able to take that fuel rail out. Get that. Okay, so I got our dipstick tube. Wait a minute. Oh, it screws in. That's right. I knew that. Just seeing if all you out there paying attention. I know you're paying attention. You're just not saying anything. Okay, so we gotta take some shoes off of this one too. Mm-hmm. And you gotta get all up into that business to get that out of there. Okay, so we still gotta take that shoe off. There it goes. A little rusty. And now we can take the chain out. That's more better. We can get this little guy out. Is there another one over here? There's at least one there. Okay. Let's get this belt off. That belt off. That crank pulley. That's an interesting crank pulley. Crankshaft seal. We've got one on the front and the back. Let's see here. Get that water pump off there. Look, yep, there we go. More bolts. All the bolts. Volkswagen. What we deemed it as. So the compressor, because it does have, what did we say was with the compressor? I think that was for... Oh, I can't remember now. There was something about the reason we had the compressor. Add 4 turbo. I wish I could. Yeah, that would be kind of cool there, Mr. Red. Doesn't allow us to do that on... You know, these engines are what they are. It's got to build it the way they're originally designed. That would be kind of cool if you could add more amenities, I guess, as far as so instead of 2 turbos, we have 4. That would be cool. Let's go all on it. Okay, so we can get that over. Yep, there we go. Look at all the bolts. Volkswagen. Yeah, it's been a hot minute, I guess, as far as we worked on one of these. But yeah, we've definitely deemed this one as a Volkswagen. It's got plenty of bolts. Plenty of bolts. Yeah, I would be kind of curious now how long it would take to build this from the ground up. I probably would imagine it could probably take us closer to 20 minutes. Probably closer to 20 minutes. Let's get this one off. More bolts. So many bolts. Yeah, I definitely would not be opposed, I guess, as far as of being able to put more turbos on it. Okay, what are we missing here? You know what? I think I gotta take the sparkulators out. Yep, sure do. We already got the coils out. We just gotta take the sparkulators out and get the heads out. I knew that. Again, it's one of those things. Just making sure you all pay attention. Come on now. There we go. Now we can get the head out. Get your head out of your butt. In this case, get your head out of the block. Those some massive heads, that's for sure. You know how massive that head is. Huge head. Huge. Okay, what are we missing here? So... that got another... what the world? So has it got another... yeah, so this one is one of those that we came to find, I guess, as far as that it is a true 4-bolt main. Yep, so it's a 4-bolt main. Let's get this all off. A lot of interconnected parts on these things. All the parts you gotta get out before you can get the part you want off. So that seal's gotta come out. More bolts. So many bolts. Okay, so now we can get the oil pan out. Look at that. Crap ton of bolts on the oil pan too. I think they went a little bit overboard to make sure they didn't have any vibration in this engine. Okay, so now we can get this dude out. And yeah, this is what is considered a 4-bolt main design. So you got 4 bolts on each main crank bearing. 4 bolts. So if you ever hear the term 4-bolt main, this is what they're talking about. So it doesn't mean, I guess, as far as it's only got 4 bolts, it means exactly this. I guess as far as you got 4 bolts, I guess as far as holding in the crank bearings, which makes it more durable in that regard. A little bit more sturdy. Less vibration in the crank, as well as less propensity, I guess, as far as to yeet itself out. Okay, so let's get our rod caps out. Got a little bit of rust here in the crankcase, you know, not too terrible. All the more reason we're getting it refurbished. Yeah, I would definitely like to see some more 4-bolt main engine builds besides this one. More American ones. That's what I'd like to see. Okay, so let's eat out the pistons along with the rings. Okay, so we missed that one and that one. But don't forget that one. So I forget, is this hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's a V8. Okay, just making sure. But maybe I miscounted. So we need these shoes out. Gotta get your arm all up into that cavity, get those out. Couple other cam gears in there. Another shoe. Oh, that's another chain. Wow, got a lot going up there with the timing stuff. I don't got it out now? Yep, so now we're down to the block. Let's go ahead and get the block off the stand. Looks like in good shape. We just want to finish her up there a little bit. Get her polished off. Yeah, so I don't think there was any part on there that was in the red. Pretty clean car. Now I gotta press our luck and make sure we don't break any parts here on the rear bench. We've had a pretty good record so far, I guess, as far as not breaking any parts. And trust me, we have broken, I guess, as far as a fair share of parts. Definitely have. Yeah, so this part here, you know, as far as going through this process, if we were to include this in a speed run, this would be kind of too slow, I'll admit. But it is kind of relaxing and satisfying. Kind of picks up all the parts that can be repaired. Put it back together and get it all running again. Oh, try again. Slipped on that one. Man, so many parts we can fix on this one. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. And so proprietary parts here, like that crankshaft seal and these 4-bolt mains, 4-bolt main bearings. And down that engine block. Nitty gritty. Oh, try again. That's the second time I did that. And last but not least, the engine block. Ta-da! Okay, let's get this back on the stand. We'll get it rebuilt. Why'd you do that? Do that. Okay, put this engine block back on there. Yo! Okay, so we hit level 115 just by working on cars. So this will be our third car that we built for today. Pretty solid. So compressor. Oh, that is not repairable. Okay, so we'll go ahead and get a new compressor. Nothing in the warehouse. Okay, that's fine. Can't win them all. Let's get that. So we do need new pistons and rings. Get that on the list. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we want some rings to go with those pistons. Piston rings. Don't forget the rings. Never forget the rings. Whoa, don't be throwing me around, bro. Okay, so our new pistons, got our heads refurbished. Massive heads. Just massive. Okay, let's get the other side. I didn't observe to see if the cams were repaired. Find out here in a second. Those got repaired. Proprietary design on those cams for this Aston Martin. So covers got refurbished. Good deal. So many bolts. Oh my god, so many bolts. I don't even know what the torque pattern and torque sequence would be on this thing. This thing is crazy. Kind of applying my own torque sequence to this. That seems appropriate. Alright, so we got fuel rails refurbished. We need new ones of these. So these are valve controllers. Yeah, that's all so sophisticated. So we need 8 of these, so 4 on each side. So that's going to be at the electronics store. Yeah, let's get 4 of these little puppies. No, 8. My bad. I said 8. Change the words out of my mouth. Okay, so put that in. So that was repairable. Cool. So we got this dipstick tube that was repaired. Nice. Bolt that in. Exhaust manifold. Yeah, so the fact that they've got the exhaust manifold coming up this way, most of the time they'll have the intake coming up here, but we've got the turbos top center, I guess, as far as oriented. It was kind of wild. Kind of wild. Very proprietary design. The turbos were repaired. Those orders as well. Okay, so we need to get this head back onto at least the cover. So many bolts. Okay, work sequence. Something like this. That seemed legit. That seemed pretty legit. Wonder what the actual torque sequence are on those heads, on these head covers. I have to look that up at some point. If I had to imagine, it'd be something similar like what I did there. Okay, so we need these caps. Yep, these are repaired. Nice. Got the dual overhead cams. Cool. So probably need new cam gears. Yep. Pretty similar, I guess, as far as the other builds that we've done. I guess as far as got to replace the cam gears. Nothing out of the ordinary there. 4 new cam gears. Because we have 4 cams. Dual overhead cams. There we go. So we got new idler. Okay, so we'll get this new cam gear in there. So we got cam gear on top of a cam gear. That's kind of wild. Kind of wild. They've got to piggyback cam gears. Okay. So alternator, that should have been refurbished. So we got belt tensioner. We need a new one of those. I think there's 2 of those. Oh, 2 in the inventory. Yeah, we might have to speed run this one here, I guess. Definitely might have to do that. So let's get our bottom end done here. Get our 4 bolt mains in there. Get that crank all nice and set in place. Volkswagen. Can't say it enough. So the one last thing we got to refurbish here on the Aston Martin. Heck, I think the engine probably takes longer to build than the car. As far as the parts on the car. So we need 8 new rod caps. It is a V8. Okay. 2 pistons per journal on the crank. Pretty standard. Okay, what did we miss? What the heck? So we got to get all of this in there. Yep. We need some new shoes. I got to get all up into that cavity. All up into that cavity. Yeah, did I say that already? I guess as far as I don't think I want to work on these in IRL. This would be a pain in the butt. There's a lot of components that go up here in this timing, as far as all the timing. Okay, so we got this one on the list. So the new timing chain. Chain of fools. Okay, so this guy, that needs to be new. Those are not refurbishable. So that is a oil pump. Nice. So I noticed on this one here, and I think we've observed this before, it doesn't really have a baffle per se in the oil pan design. So it probably has to use the pump to make sure that it's, yeah, as you're sloshing the car around or whatever, it gets as far as you get an adequate oil delivery, it gets as far as up into the engine bay, or the engine crankcase. Okay, so that was repaired on that seal. Nice. Okay, so still some more stuff on the front end. So this is not repairable. Got kind of mix of stuff that is repairable and not repairable on this engine. There's that. That was repairable. More bolts. So many bolts. Okay, so we need a new belt. Trying to keep her 100% green. Okay, so what else are we missing down here? But it's not letting us put the oil pan on. Oh, we're missing this chain. A new chain there. A lot of preliminaries to do in order to be, yep, all the shoes. There we go. Now we're getting it. Gotta tame that time machine with the shoes. Got varying degrees of all different kinds of shoes. Got some weird feet on this time machine, I guess. All the shoes. I know, that was a horrible joke. Okay, so put that cover back on. Okay, so there's that one. Oil fill tube. Oh, okay. I got you. Wait, did we not have... Wait a minute. I think I might have goofed there. I think I forgot. I don't think I needed to buy that. I just realized that. I feel like we are pressing our luck on this one. Yeah, I'd be willing to say, I guess, as far as this will probably definitely take us good 20 minutes to build this engine from start to finish, even if we were to speed run it. A lot going on with this thing. So we got this shoe. Oh, we gotta get that one, so we missed that guy. Where'd you go? There it is. Okay, now we need this timing cover. That was repairable. Now we can put the oil pan on. Sweet. I guess it does have a baffle on it. I take that back. So it not only has the baffle on it, but it also has a pump to make sure that the engine gets adequate oil delivery. They're sloshing around in the racetrack. Mm-hmm. Okay, now we can put this seal on. Seal up the back end of the crankcase. Yeah, we don't have that on a lot of other builds. Or don't. We'll get a new flywheel. I think the one we got is not very fly, so we want to make it a little bit more fly. Clutch plate, that was good, so probably need a new pressure plate. Mm-hmm. Get a new pressure plate and probably a bearing. go. We got our back end done. Let's flip this right side up. Finish up the front end. We got our intercooler to put back on. Should have 2 of those. Throttles, those are refurbished. Intake is on the bottom half here. So normally, most other V8s we've done with turbos, you're gonna have your exhaust down here. In this case, we got it up on the top side. So very unique design in this engine for the Aston Martin. Pretty cool. Alright, so let's get this new idler. Just kind of reminiscing a little bit. Definitely not the first time we built this, but bringing back some crazy memories of first build. Okay, so yep, we had 2 tensioners. We had one down here and one up here. Keep that belt tamed so it's not flopping around. Okay, so that should be pretty much our front end. We need this chain. And we'll have to get some shoes for that. Once we get the chain in, should be able to put our shoes in. There we go. Oh, if it did the edging. Hold on. I did the wrong part. So I gotta check my list here. So put ahead. Yeah, we don't need this one. There we go. And now we just wanted the shoes on the list. There we go. 3 different types of shoes for this chain. It's a pretty picky chain. Okay, now we can put that cover back on. That was refurbished. Cool, we'll put that intercooler on. Put that throttle back in. And our intake manifold. There we go. I think our engine build is complete. That was a lot. Yeah, we'll definitely have to keep it on the things to do, I guess, as far as to do a speed run on this thing. So let's get this off the stand. Want to make sure we didn't leave anything green. So we got our engine cover. We can put those on after we get it in the car. Same with these here. Yeah, I think we can put those on after we get it in the car. Our starter. So I did buy. Whoa. Why did I buy too many rod caps? That's crazy. Oh, you know what? I think I bought them, I guess, as far as when we were able to repair those. Oops. My bad. Okay, so we're going to sell these. Yep, I do remember now. So I bought them, got carried away. I was still in that mode, I guess, as far as doing the speed run. As far as where we had to buy all the parts. I don't know if I missed these rubber bushings. We'll have to double check. So, end link. Yeah, I know I did buy too many of these. For sure. That was for the rear. And I don't know if I missed it on the front. We have to check that out. Okay, let's check that out real quick. So we've got... Put this up in the air. Let's see if I missed it. So I know I put it on that side. Let's see if I put it on this side. So that end link is there. And that end link is there. Okay, so we can confirm. We bought too many of those. Alright. And then rubber bushings. Did we miss anything in our parts list? Not bad. We don't have the engine in there yet, but I think this is gonna bump right up, I guess, as far as once we get the engine in there. So did we... I did miss 2 rubber bushings somewhere. So I think where I might have missed those was in the subframe. Let's see here. Yep, sure did. So there's one here. And probably one on this side. Nope. And this one here. Gotcha. Okay, so that takes care of all the rubber bushings. Alright. I must have bought too many of those because we already got all the tires on it. Bought too many of those. Whoops, so that was... Oh, the oil-filled tube. Yep, so I did buy one, I guess, as far as... So we put that on there. I do remember... I just bought that. Didn't realize that was repairable. This will get put on, I guess, as far as after the engine's in. As well as those. Yep, I think we're good. Let's go ahead and get this engine put in there. Got a lot of really meticulous parts on this Aston Martin. Get our crane over. Slap the engine in. Wait a minute. Oh, so it must be saying it's not 100% because... Okay, let me put this back on the stand. Yeah, we do have some parts I think it's still going to go on here. Put it back on there. So, what we missed... That's not what I wanted to do. What did we miss? So... I was thinking maybe that had to go on. Okay, what are we missing here? Check my inventory. So I thought it was these we could put on. Actually, those are the ones that go on the nose of the car. And then there's this here. I thought we could put those on. What the world? That's interesting. What did we miss here? I don't see any holograms for the parts. I remember having this problem before. I don't remember what it came down to. Trying to remember what it... Oh, you know what? Spark plugs. Yep. That's what it was. So, remember when we couldn't remember where those went? You gotta put all this in first before you can put that that cover back on there. So let's get some sparkletors. We figured it out. I knew it was something simple. So let's do this. Sparkletors, we need 8 new ones of those. And then probably some new coils. Straight down there. So that is big part of the reason why the engine wasn't 100% complete. Had to put the sparkletors in there. Along with the coils, of course. Pretty easy to miss, too, because of the way these plugs are oriented. Okay, so now we need some coils. 8 new coils. One per sparkulator. And this should allow us to put that intake cover on. As far as for the filters. There we go. Put that in. This will get the engine 100%. Oils on. Okay, put that on. Now our engine should be complete. Well, we gotta put this cover on first. Now it is. Now we're complete. For like the 3rd time. Alright, there we go. So let's get this in here. So why is it still showing not complete? Fuel filter. Okay. We can put that in, I guess, as far as after we get it in the car. That's not a big deal. We'll put the fuel filter on once it's in there. Install. Boom. So other than the fuel filter, we are 100%. So the fuel filter is... Where's that? Where's that darn thing? So we do need these pipes. Get that from the bottom end. Where does the fuel filter go? Well, it's right there. So did we not? Hold on. It's not 100%. Okay. So we need to get a new one. So I must have missed taking it off in the first place. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, now we should be 100%. Alright, let's get the bottom end. Oh, yeah, let's do it like this. There we go. So, gearbox in. That's refurbished. So many bolts. So many bolts. Volkswagen. And we're going to label this one as a Volkswagen. That'd be kind of funny if we make our own configuration and just call it Volkswagen. That would be funny. Alright, let's do exhaust. We got two different halves, okay. Coming right off the turbos. Don't forget the starter. That's refurbished. Ooh, we already had all the other exhaust in there. So this drive shaft goes pretty straight across. And we're missing that, obviously. So let's go ahead and get new drive shaft. Hook up that engine to the rear end to get the power to the ground. Sweet. So I think we're good to go on parts. So we just got that engine cover to put on the top side. And these two ducts. Yep. Whack whack. Whoops. Rear sway bar? I missed the rear sway bar? Or did I buy too many? Let me double check. Rear sway bar. Yeah, I'm guessing I must have bought too many. Alright, so we'll take that out. Check it before we sell it. Alright, so just gotta get those covers on the top side of the engine. Gotta get some fluids in it first, though. We'll get some fluids into it first before we do that. Okay, so more honey. First and foremost. Okay, check our dipstick, make sure we got enough in there. That looks adequate. Alright, so let's do some brake juice. We can stop this puppy on a dime. Put up to the max line. That looks good. Let's get some cherry juice in this container. Reservoir, however you want to look at it. My looking glass, there it is. I don't know how much is going in there. Okay, and then we've got our bug juice container. Don't you dare take it off. Beat your butt. Okay, so there's all that. We need some coolant in this guy. If I was to redo this Aston Martin, I'd probably put, yeah, probably a square rectangle coolant reservoir instead of this ball. I don't care for this one as much. This looks like a toy in here. I don't like it. So I think we got all the juices in there. Cool. Let's get the last components on there. So we got this part of the cover and all these duct works. Cool. I think we're good. She should be 100% all the way around. Ta-da! Beautiful. Let's get her on the ground. Fun little build. A couple of really cool builds. We had the Advantage. They did Aston Martin Vantage and the Gullwing as far as the bare frame, and we had that BMW too. Alright, we need to get this guy over to test path. Do some alignment here on the suspension. A lot of whack. Let's get her less out of whack. There we go. Line the headlights. Oh, wow. A little too far on the ground. This one's too high up in the air. There we go. Our headlights are aligned. Suspension's aligned. The only thing we got left to do is give us a dyno. 503 horsepower on the base. Seems kind of low in comparison to the supercharged V8 that we put in the Gullwing. I feel like it can get some more power out of this twin turbo. The only engine we can put on this car. Currently at least anyway. So let's go ahead and get this over to dyno, see if we can get all this base horsepower. It's a little noisy in there, so watch your ears. Here we go, let's let her rip, Tater Chip. Did indeed get all that base horsepower. Class C 290. Not too shabby. I think I would be remiss to not take this over to... We're going to take this over to the drag strip, have some fun with it. Haven't got our dyno. Let's have some fun over here at the dyno, or the drag strip. Get one last rip on the strip. Break her in. Oh, we get to go up against the I don't know if you consider this a cousin or brother, I guess, as far as another Aston Martin DBS. Another really cool car to work on. He's got the V12. We got a V8 twin turbo. So little brother, little cousin here might have a little bit of something for us. Let's see what they got. Let's see what they got for us. Pretty good matchup. Nope, we got him. That V12 power, no match, I guess, as far as for this twin turbo. Another 12-second car, just like the Gullwing. Alright, let's do... We got the fake Viper. Still a pretty cool car. Let's see if we can beat the fake Viper. Breaking the car in. We got 3 cars that we got done today, I guess, as far as on top of that bare frame speed run. Whoop. Got a little too excited there. This has got some really smooth gearing on it. We even slept there a little bit to still beat it. Yeah, I think we got a solid 12-second car here. Solid. Let's do one more run. Ooh, we got to see if we can go against the... we haven't gone against an electric car today. We can beat the electric Tesla Roadster. Don't be surprised if this beats us. These things are stupid fast. There it goes. I'm still happy with the result here as far as we got a sub 12-second car again, just like the Gullwing. Let's do this last one here for the Lancer. There'd be a nice break in here for this Vantage. solid. Pretty consistent on the quarter mile times. Solid run. Alright, let's go ahead and send this back. We'll get this one sold. We'll get things wrapped up here, folks. I guess as far as had hell of a good time here. I guess as far as today, I guess as far as special being able to get that speed run with the bare frame Gullwing Mercedes. Super good times. Alright, we'll get this thing sold. We'll get it officially. Once we get this one sold, we'll be at 39. 39. Narrowing it down. Someone got 11 more to do. 11 more to do, I guess, as far as to get that achievement, I guess, as far as for this. So yeah, 100% all the way around. Made even more on this one here. Pretty darn close to 200,000. Fixing it all up there. That's solid. Pretty solid. Yeah, no performance parts. Go ahead and get her sold. Ching, and that make that official. So I think most of the parts that we have in here, we can just go ahead and sell them. They're just all yellow. Pretty simple. Let's go ahead and sell. Doop. And ta-da! Inventory is clear. Just that simple. Alright. Roger's a little bear here. We're gonna find some more project cars, I guess, as far as to work on to so we'll probably be doing that, I guess, as far as try to get that done, I guess, as far as the off stream, and if nothing else, we'll just have some fun with it on next stream. So for tomorrow, it's a little bit up in the air. We'll definitely let you folks know, I guess, as far as whether or not we'll be on. I guess as far as if you're not in the Rock Nation Discord or on the social medias, make sure you do that to get the notifications if we'll be live tomorrow. If anything changes, we'll definitely let you all know. It's going to be tentative, though. I'll get the social medias out there so you can check that out at your leisure. Definitely appreciate for all the folks, I guess, as far as that did drop by and stuck around for our fun here on WhatEver Wednesday in support of Wounded Warrior Project. So kind of like a carryover, I guess, as far as from Veterans Day that we just celebrated, I guess, as far as for tracking. We did some taco tracking Tuesday yesterday. That was fun. I got some work to do, I guess, as far as to figure out how to get the steering wheel to work on that game. The main problem I've been having is as far as to get the Logitech profiler to recognize the wheel. I feel that's probably a Windows issue. Whatever problem it might be, we're going to get that hopefully situated out. I do hope you all have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday, and I'm going to see you again here real soon, folks.